Anyway, everybody except for Devil's character should now be in this circle over here to show that they're just arriving in Ithan.
Who is that pretty JRPG boy token?
Okay, why are we going to it then?
Because it's the desert area that you guys are arriving at to search for the ruins of a castle.
And that would be
What
my
about the thing Anciano and I were going to do?
That would take. We basically ran out of time for that for now. We can deal with that later. For now, we need to get something going for everybody. But basically, once we start getting other stuff done, we can work on that.
Okay.
So basically, we're just going with
Chris, just pull the people that are here in there because what you're trying to do is not gonna happen.
Yeah, people just doing that. Okay. So basically, we're just gonna go with Cujo and Tormenta are showing up together later. Well, maybe not necessarily together, but they're gonna show up later. And right now, you guys, because over the last year and a half, each of you have gotten a portal device, so it's they're all linked to the same dimensional space. So basically, you can all use the same. They're basically all linked together on the same network. In other words, so you can all use the same group of portals that you've been creating over the place. This you portal basically to a space that brings you to this gate because you've got a portal location that you can use to jump yourselves from the stronghold over to the gating system of Tuwala without having to go through Tuwala first. And from there, you can use any of the gates that Tuwala is connected to, which includes the one to Ithan, which you delivered a year and a half ago.
Okay.
In that time, Ithan has been prospering some from its trade with Tuwala. Because Ithan is in the middle of the desert, it doesn't have usually access to fresh water and fresh fish. It's been using a lot of its magic to support local agriculture and get better water. Well, most of the water's coming down from the mountains anyway, but to help distribute it better. Now they're getting things like fish, more fresh fish rather than simply salted fish, from Tuwala proper, along with various grains and other things that they can't get readily available from just shipping in, have now been coming in through this portal that you delivered. So go you guys! You helped boost the economy of this area.
Wow.
It is in you're getting towards the end of summer, so it's still pretty warm and dry out here, but it's not oppressively hot. It's the middle of the day, so it's still warm right now. It'll probably be very cold once it gets to nighttime, and then you can decide what you want to do then.
Why are we back in town, by the way? Weren't we in the middle of the desert?
I got rid of that section. It no longer happened.
Oh, okay.
I take it we should go find some ruins. Isn't that why we came out here?
Oh, and then I start flying and leading the party on if they're following.
Well, then you're far away from anything that's actually going on in the city, since people are supposed to be going around talking to folks, not flying off. Basically, you need to figure out where you're going by talking to people. You're supposed to be playing a character, not just wandering off and looking at things. So, guys.
I thought we were just gonna walk into the desert. That's why.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that anymore. So, it's up to you guys. Where you guys wanting to go?
Well, I'll fly up, and because I think that we're just gonna go straight to the desert. I'm gonna go like woo, and then I'll notice that the guys are not following, and then turn back.
Didn't I make a knowledge check to figure out the rough area it's in?
What are you trying to find, Anciano?
The ruins of the castle? You know, there should probably be some historical document in some obscure book.
which
No,
is
geography.
which is apparently what you're planning on doing. So get your character out there and start asking questions.
No, I mean, before we get here, I can roll that in the stronghold where I have access to my libraries.
And that
Which means I get a
defeats the whole
+6
purpose of today's storyline. So you're going to go talk to people.
So I don't get to use my knowledge skills. Okay.
Not for
What
this one,
happened,
though.
my friends? I thought we were going to explore the desert. Aren't you not excited?
What would be so exciting about going in a desert?
Is
Well,
that somebody
finding
else's
these
thing beeping, or is that me?
That's just you.
Okay, that's not good. That means the power might be going low on my headset. 1 second.
I just. Okay.
Okay, testing. Am I still here?
Not only that, Daddy's not really here.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Not really
I can't
interested
hear
in traveling the
anything. Don't
desert
talk.
without Dad.
He can find us easy. He can fly.
Don't think so. Like, with the winds and stuff, with the sand blowing everywhere, it'd be really difficult to spot someone.
Nonsense. We have the great wizard here. And I point to
Left,
Anciano.
left him a note.
Testing.
Use Hacker
Can you
Zombie
guys
to
hear me?
find us.
Can you
Yeah.
guys hear me? Okay. Sarah, as you start walking around, people are staring at you. They mostly are staring at the fact that you've got a zombie following you and are starting to edge away. They don't seem to be
It's not a
interested in
zombie.
talking. Skeleton, undead. There's an undead following you. They are starting to edge away from you. They are not happy with seeing an undead here.
Ugh.
Who is that?
What are we doing, Anciano?
Since I didn't get access to my library, I have no idea. What's out of
Basically,
focus?
the only thing you get from your library is to know that there's there's some ancient ruins which Galen was telling you about, somewhere in the vicinity of the desert, but the exact location is unclear considering all the time that's passed and the fact that the desert sands shift and has buried the castle.
Maybe there's a library here that you could check? I don't know.
So even with a 32 gather information,
Is there a library here I can gather?
I told you, Sarah. Everybody's pretty much avoiding you and not talking to you because you've got a skeleton following you. So it doesn't matter how much you're rolling. They're avoiding you because of the skeleton.
Hello? Hi, you there.
A person
happens there?
standing over there looks over at the little kid. Yeah?
I'm looking for some ruins.
Well, there's plenty of ruins out there. Points to the
I'm looking for
gates
some really
towards the
fancy
church.
ruins.
What do you mean by fancy ruins?
We're looking for the ruins.
Huh?
You know, the ruins.
Minotaur comes over. Do you have a license for that thing in this city?
You have a license for that thing? And I point at his face.
Sir, you're going to have to park the Griffin outside the city gates, or get a license to board your Griffin while you're in the city. You can't just have a Griffin here.
Well, then your city's gonna need a license to use the portal that we built.
Right? You tell him, kid.
Sir, you have to obey the laws of the city.
Well, Tipo looks to Ryan. Just fly up high enough and you're not technically in the city anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Okay, so how high does this jurisdiction go?
I don't fly, but you probably do not want to be flying a Griffin around in the airspace above here. There are other people mounting dragons flying through that have licenses to do so. If you do not have a license, you cannot be flying within city limits.
All right. So what if I'm just holding the griffin? I'm just like not walking on. I mean,
You
riding it.
cannot have a griffin within city limits without a license. You either go in there and buy a license for the right to have a mount in this area, or go out of the city.
Why do you have a law for that? That seems redundant and a waste of time.
More
They
city
just want
guards
money.
come
They're cheap. They're
out of the
cheapskates.
come walking out of the city hall building. Your relationship with the city is starting to dim. They do not like the fact that you're ignoring their laws.
Also, how do you not know I already have a license?
They
Because
asked
you're
for one?
not wearing it. But
Um,
the point is that they're
please, there's no need to get testy over here. We'll obey, right, Orion? Jess?
another one of the Minotaurs looks over at the fact that you have an undead standing there and says that doesn't belong here either.
So they allow you guys in the city, but they don't allow little pets.
That
The minute-
thing
the
is
big-
alive, good sir. You
If
will
If it's
greet
clearly
him kindly.
clearly a
citizen.
skeleton, then then they're not. They don't really like the fact that a couple years ago they were attacked by undead. They do not like the fact that you have an undead standing there.
Well, get used to it, sir.
Are you responsible for that creature?
It's not a creature, it's a being.
It
Look,
is.
it's-
Well, it is
right-
technically a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, it's intelligent. It keeps pulling out flashcards and
Yeah.
writing on them.
It's not allowed
How-
here either.
How high are these dragons, by the way? Like that are
Sorry,
flying?
sir. That thing comes with me everywhere I go.
Then you must leave now.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna step back over here, and hey, Orion, come on, let's go this way.
Lady Sarah, let us step out of town and discuss things.
Well, if you want to burn your bridges, then so be it, sir.
That's kind of what you're doing with the city. I really don't recommend that you keep provoking them like this, Sarah. They will attack, and they'll have every city guard attacking. The portal will get shut down, and you will not be able to do much anymore around here. You won't be able to fulfill your quest, and Gridstrap will have to leave because she has to maintain a relationship with it then. Which
No, they're
basically
burning
means that
their
you're
bridge
friends.
because they're acting too hostile. I rolled a freaking 42 on my diplomacy
And I
for the...
told you that your diplomacy check means nothing when you have a skeleton standing next to you, because they are very they are basically really do not like skeletons.
Then you're
or
being
anything.
unreasonable. And now, after
I
that,
told you that they were attacked by the
now-
undead a while ago. They are very upset at this. They have ordinances and laws about these things.
I think it would
now
be
every time I
the...
lich, they're not going to have any protection from me. Letting you know that now.
I'm gonna protect them from you when you're an undead.
Are you threatening the GM's town? I just wanna clarify this real quick. So I could see this clearly.
Yeah, basically, these three are just a representation of the fact that there are tons of city guards. City guards flood here. They potentially kill you, no matter how powerful you are right now.
So, how do you get a license anyway? And how much is it?
You have to go in there and buy one.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. How much is it? Like, my friend's bound is kind of, his friend, and he doesn't really want to stand outside the city the entire time.
Yeah, well, a license for a mount in this city, considering all the trash that a mount can bring in and all the damage to property and personal possession that one can have in, is 1,000 gold pieces for a license.
Man,
What about
this is a
this
really
one?
smart Minotaur.
What about this one? Tipo waves his hand and summons a phantom steed. I need a license for this one? It's magic.
Tipo has the ability to do that?
Yeah. It's a spell that he learned when he leveled up.
No, they're kind of like staring a bit at the steed. They don't seem to
It's just
be.
magic, and I can dismiss it whenever.
Chris, sorry to interrupt. Is there a library in this town?
No libraries per se. I'm sorry, because I've been so busy focused on them
Yeah,
arguing with
because while you were
Sarah.
doing this, I've pretty much solved the entire quest line, so move on with your time.
No, I usually don't pay attention to anything that's being written down on the side there. That's kind of like not that's basically the stuff that you write between characters, not with the GM.
Yeah,
So.
I found a new party member while they were pissing off the town. I'm just looking because he told me something, if I can, correlate that with a map I have or something.
But yeah, I don't have 1,000 gold, so I'm gonna be outside this.
That sucks.
So I'm riding around the Phantom Steed, but what is it? What he said? I gotta get one too.
No, they're kind of like a little bit mystified as to what what the call for the Phantom Steed would be.
It's just a little horse. It carries a small child.
It's a pony.
Phantom Pony.
Yay! It's a phantom pony.
My little phantom pony.
Now I can move very fast.
So what I what I was gonna say to Sarah was maybe you should cover that thing.
It was covered.
No, I don't know. I'm just looking for an image.
Okay, so T-Bow's gonna just dismiss his mount, and he's gonna go in the place and be like, "Hello? Where do we buy licenses here?"
Okay, you come into the lobby of the city hall. You see a bunch of people milling about. There is a let's see, what was it? One of the lizard people, lizard folk, sitting behind a large desk in the middle of the room. Some people seem to be queued up behind there, and this person seems to be directing people around through some of the doors in this place. Other people are sitting around on chairs waiting for their turn.
Yeah. I'm here to buy a license.
The people in front of you look back and kind of glare a little bit and said, "Wait in line like everybody else."
Oh, that's not very nice. Okay.
Shouting isn't very nice either, young man.
Alright, I'll stand behind you, okay?
Alright, well, Tipo's gonna stand in line for a while then. So, let's look over and see what Enciano and you guy are doing then.
I'm currently paying the bartender 5 gold to ask him if he can tell me
Okay,
if
well,
there's someone
first
in
I have to
town that
describe what
hasn't.
the inside of the bar. As you get into the tavern in the first place, you see a bunch of different types of people milling about. Behind the bar is a kobold. Seems to be chatting animatedly with a couple other kobolds. Several of the kobolds are pretty much wrapped up in various robes and cloths, almost completely covered. But you've been around kobolds enough now that you kind of know what the general shape of a kobold is compared to, like, say, a halfling or something like that. There's a few minotaurs at one table drinking. There's a dwarf half slumped over at the bar. The kobolds don't seem to be paying any attention to it, thankfully. Perhaps the kobolds here don't hate dwarves the way that they do in other places. There's some lizard folk hanging around. Plus, of course, apparently that elf guy. Now you've walked in and you said you come over to the bartender to ask for something.
I mean, before anyone the only person that reacted when I dropped the fat stack of gold on the bar and asked if someone he can help me, the elf was the only one that walked up, so I'm paying his bar tab now and asking the bartender.
Yeah, the only reason that happened is because, again, I was
know.
in the middle of a GM scene
So
up there, so
I'm just giving the bartender 5 gold now and asking him if there's someone with an interest in history.
The bartender's tail swishes as he pockets the gold. What kind of history, sir?
Ancient history? Something in the desert?
I found Kujo-kun. It's over here.
Oh, where's your picture? I left the Cujo token in here, didn't I? Sorry, my bad.
He's sneaking around.
No, I left the Cujo token there last time. Okay, so Enciano's asking. Okay, Enciano asked about history. It's like, The kobold bites on the edge of one of the coins for a moment and seems to tilt its head a little bit. Well, talking ancient history, many of the in the Mages Guild seem to think about that sort of stuff. You might want to go ask them, though. I hear you need a license to get in there.
Is there okay? What out of character, what in this town do I not need the license for?
To buy
Can I
stuff,
buy
ask
licenses in
questions.
bulk?
Yeah, you can buy licenses in bulk if you really want to. How much gold do you have left?
400-something thousand, if they take banknotes.
Yeah, you got plenty. I mean, pretty much the license for most things in general, for like getting into places, to have a license to like land your flying mounts, or like
How is
and board
this
them, or
city
1,000 gold.
alive? How does anyone get anything done?
There's a huge poverty difference. There's a bunch of poverty-stricken people living in the shanty town surrounding surrounding outside of the range of the gate that you using the gate don't see.
I think this place needs to be liberated from these overlords. Trying to eradicate this law.
There aren't any overlords. It's a huge overwhelming bureaucracy.
Burn it
You
all.
might need to buy a mercenary company to liberate this bureaucracy.
Yeah, we could do that. It's yeah.
I certainly can do that. And pray tell, Anciano, would you be happening to look for a capable bowman for your group?
I would be looking for someone that, if I hope the Oasis use for the fortifications as is what I'm looking for.
Well,
So
I
if
can certainly
could lead
guide
us
you
there,
back
I
there.
would pay you.
Well, I can certainly guide you back there. In my long journeys, I do keep pretty accurate maps of where I go, as to facilitate helping anyone that happens to be in need.
Oh, that reminds me I should change one of your skills because I'm an idiot. Move on.
But yes, sorry, that totally pulled me out of character for a second. But yes, I do keep pretty accurate maps, and I pull out a piece of parchment from my pack. This is where the Oasis is from the town. It seems to be about 2 days' journey, give or take. Obviously, I had hired horses that are now residing in the stables. The innkeeper was kind enough to get a hand to come over and look after them. But I'm sure that we'd be able to get there if you have that griffin and access to all of the other sort of stuff that I noticed.
I mean, you were technically in the pub, I believe.
Well, I was loitering outside the pub.
He saw you guys get in.
I hand the bartender another gold. Okay. Give my elven friend here a nice meal and whatever he needs to drink. I turn to him, I'll be right back. I just need to check with the Mage's Guild.
Okay.
Is it my turn yet?
So, Anthony, you gonna go try to buy a license now?
Do I need a license to knock on the Mage's Guild's front door?
No, you did not.
I knock on the Mage's Guild's front door.
Okay, the Mage's Guild is. Oh, hold on, I'll drag your token over to it and then shift ping you over there. It's not very. It makes a lot more sense in the RPG Maker game because it's much more noticeable this way. That's a Mage's Guild, but it's not really noticeable when it's just on the map like this. Okay.
I knock on the door. Is it Tipo or my turn? I don't care either way.
Okay. As you walk over there to talk to them, Tipo gets to the front of the line, and the lizard guy at the desk looks up. What can I do for you, kid?
My friend needs a license.
What kind of license?
He has a griffin, and we got told that he couldn't bring his friend into the city.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive, especially with the air traffic these days. He reaches into a stack of licenses and pulls one out. Looks a bit like a medallion with a special seal on it. If you have 1,000 gold pieces, just hand this to him, and he can use his mount wherever he wants and board it wherever he wants.
1,000 gold pieces?
Yep, 1,000
That's a small
gold
fortune.
pieces.
That's more than the griffin cost.
Well, that's the law.
The law's stupid.
But I don't have. This is all I got, and he kind of just like takes his backpack off and pours some stuff out, and he's like, "Here, is that enough?" And he pushes forward 150 gold.
the guy at the desk shakes his head and puts the medallion back. Nope, sorry, kid.
But I just waited in line, and I really, really need this medallion, or he has to wait outside the city. We're the one that built your gate. Can I get a discount?
Nope, the gate was the gate was a gift from Tawala.
It was not a gift from Tawala. It was a gift from my friend Anciano.
So they're even 5 times as expensive for houses. Good to know.
Yeah, those things had a perimeter mirror. Well, you can find a little shanty. There's like space in the shanty town outside the city.
If I cast levitate, if I get the permanent elevator, put a tungsten rod on it, and elevate it to lowest orbit, can I let it fall on the city? Because I believe death is better than living in this hollow.
This is the city that Grisdrop's been living in, so that's probably not a good thing.
That is not my problem.
Yes, but
Are you
it would
serious?
cause a space-time paradox. That would be bad.
You won't give me the medallion for 150 gold. I told you that's all I got, and it's just to let him bring his friend into the town.
Cost 1,000 gold, kid. Sorry.
I'm like 9 years old. Where am I gonna get 1,000 gold from?
Well, you should have asked your friend to come in now, shouldn't you?
You know what? I'm gonna blast you.
The various guards who are standing around in the city hall suddenly come on alert as you say this and start hefting their weapons, looking at you. Kid, you should leave now instead of making threats.
All right, I'll leave for now. He giggles as he walks out the door. But when your city burns, don't blame me.
You're in the middle of a desert. It's not very burnable.
Oh. We can make
Theoretically,
it
Chris.
off.
Theoretically.
So Yuki and Tormenta, you guys have been very quiet this game. It's it's on you now. You guys should be making some moves, and I want to see what you guys are up to.
I'm just waiting.
Tormenta?
I got no money. I can't do shit.
Where's Anciano, Daddy? Daddy.
I have the.
Oh, great. Now you're ignoring me, too. Everybody in this city is ignoring me. Fuck you, Daddy.
Okay, Tipo, as you're still, I'm not gonna go with you. While you're still in the city hall, a little kobold completely covered in rags comes out of the inn and tilts its head a bit at Yuki. Hey, haven't I seen you before?
Maybe.
What brings you out here then?
Just visiting with all of my companions.
Looking for work?
Possibly.
Well, the little kobold digs into one of its pockets and brings out a scroll with a small address on it. If you're looking for a job tonight, why don't you come here? And it offers it to Yuki.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All right then. The kobold walks off. Now at this point, Tipo can come over to talk to Yuki if Tipo wants to.
Nice.
Hey Yuki, where's Anciano? Oh, there you are, Daddy. I didn't mean to say fuck you.
Have a lot on my mind.
Do you know where Anciano is?
Last I saw, he went into the pub.
They wouldn't even give me a license. They told me I had to pay 1,000 gold, and I tried to give them 150. Cheapskates, I swear I'm gonna burn them down.
Well, you realize 100 gold is 10 times less than 1,000. No wonder they...
You do realize that is ridiculous. I have never heard of prices like this, ever.
That's true. We may not have seen prices like this before elsewhere, but then again, that lifestyle is different
And
from the lifestyle here.
this isn't even a nice place. This place is hot. My tongue is dry, my mouth is dry, and I hate this place.
I offer him my satchel of water.
He takes it and he drinks it all and then hands it back to you.
Oh, thirsty little kid, aren't you?
That was good. Thanks, mister. Mrs. People giggles and runs away.
Okay, Anciano. A woman pokes her head out of the Mages Guild. She's wearing one of those tall, floppy hat deals in purple and blinks at you. Yeah?
I think he went AFK for a second.
Wait, who did? Me?
Anciano.
Anciano. He said he's gonna get
okay.
a drink.
Okay, then...
Then we can't do anything because
six.
unless the other people want to do something.
Unless somebody happens to wander into the pub.
Sarah and Orion apparently are working on disguising the undead.
Is Anciano in here?
I just
No, I believe he went around to the Mages Guild. I believe it's down the street and to the left.
Okay, Tipo, you do you do see a variety of creatures in there, including at least one dwarf who's slumped over at the bar. And the kobold, there's a bunch of kobolds in there too.
Ugh. Dwarves. People walks out and says, "Thanks." Wait. Hey, where's the Mages Guild?
As I said, it's down the street. If you go out when you're going out the door, to take a left, and then it's your next left, second building along.
Yeah. So, where's the Mages Guild? Are you gonna take me there?
Would you like me to take you there, child?
Yes.
Trusting
I
child.
hear fighting words.
And I'm guiding
That's what
him.
he has also strength and survival for, finding the Mages Guild.
Okay, Anciano, a woman with a purple, tall, flappy hat, kind of like, a classical wizard witch type hat, pokes her head out of the door and blinks at you. Can I help you?
Yes. I'm in a hurry, so I don't want to go through whatever licenses this town needs me to enter a building. Can you point me towards your member that is most versed in local history?
Unfortunately, you do need a license to do that. She can't choose on
I
one
need a
thing.
license to talk to someone?
You need a license to access our research materials. That's part of the deal.
I'm not asking you for your research material. I'm asking to talk to one of your members.
What do you think the research material is? It's
One of your members?
It's membership.
Do you
We
you have a
study.
Give
living
you 100
library?
gold right now if you wave at this one time.
I'm sorry. What did you say to her?
I'll give you 100 gold if you wave this one time.
She purses her lips, looks around for a moment, and then holds out her hand.
I hand her 10 platinum.
She pockets it. All right. What do you want to know?
I asked you to point me towards your best local researcher.
And she grins. That would be me.
Okay. Do I notice the what should I call it? The elf and Tipo coming up?
At this point, as she's grinning at you, yes. At this point, the Tipo and the elf and Tormenta are coming up towards you.
Ah, Anciano! I've been
Okay.
looking for you.
We're looking for a castle that was standing here like 5,000-6,000 years ago. This man says he saw some ancient fortifications above Oasis. Can you work out if it's the same place, or point us to where the most likely location is?
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he say above an oasis?
I have no idea.
Near an oasis, yes.
Did you say above or near? Hold on.
I believe I said just above.
Okay. Then she instantly shakes her head as soon as you say the words above. If you're talking about
No,
the
he said he happens upon a smaller oasis with what appears to be the top of a fortification at its edge. That's why I...
yeah, and that's why she's shaking her head. Are you talking about? She thinks for a
And
minute.
I pull out my roll of parchment with my very well-drawn map and say, here, this grid line here represents approximately half a day's travel. and this is the direction in which I traveled from the oasis to the town.
Yes.
Is this roughly the location?
No. But she looks back at Anciano and says, "For clarification, are you talking about the ruins of an ancient pre-Sundering castle?"
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Chris, it has been like 3 weeks. Am I talking about that?
Yes, that is exactly what you've been told to go find.
Okay, I'm looking for that.
Then yes, that's definitely not it. That's probably one of the other kingdoms from a few thousand years ago. She says, looking at the elf, and then
I turn to the elf. Could you lend me that map for a second?
Certainly. And I hand him the map.
If you know where it is, please make a cross where it is, and I give you another 100 gold.
That's what I was about to do. She
Wait,
stood-
Anciano,
just-
can you give me like 800 gold?
Here,
Why am I paying you 800 gold?
child.
Well, he can't get into the city. Like, he can't bring his mount, because apparently a license costs 1,000 gold.
Listen,
They won't even give it to a
listen, child.
9-year-old.
Leave your father alone for a second. Let him deal with this major
Father?
bureaucrat.
Not my
Well, I'm
father,
assuming-
you ungrateful coot!
How am I ungrateful? I led you here.
That's my daddy back there. This guy is not
Oh.
my daddy. He has a
Well,
fancy
sorry.
mirror.
Sorry for the confusion there. I just assumed because of the way that you spoke to him.
I mean, it's
I would
obvious
ask Daddy
you
for
can't
gold if
see
he ever had
Tormentor.
any gold. He gives them all to kobolds.
No,
Ah.
no one can see Tormentor because he's so covered in. He's covered top to bottom in cobalt just, so he's just radiating blinding light everywhere.
But anyhow, child,
Kovolges is radiant, okay?
leave this poor fellow Anciano alone. I'll give you the gold that you require for your friend's deed.
He holds
And
his hand.
I take my backpack off and, turn around and sort of cover it and rummage around in it. And I hand over a small pouch that's filled with a couple of precious stones in it. This should be worth about 1,000 gold. See if they'll accept it.
Okay. Cheapo still stands there to listen to the conversation because he knows.
FYI, I'm going to minus 1,000 from my gold stash in my equipment.
Don't bother, I'll repay you later.
Okay. The woman, meanwhile, has been looking at the map and has been examining it, and then points at a small place somewhere to the south, kind of in the middle of the desert, and starts making notes. The castle, I think, is right around that area. It is deep below the. Sorry, it is deep under the sands. It's been completely covered. None of it is probably sticking out, which could be a problem for finding it. However, it is very over the thousands of years from my research, various groups have at various points been inhabiting parts of the castle. So
It was under the sand.
Yes, but that's the whole point. It's basically a void under the sand. It's covered in sand, but if somebody opens up a pathway down into it, there's a lot of rooms in there now, isn't there? So people have been using it as layers and such, as a place to live away from the sand, out of the sand. Like a rock formation equivalent, except it's not rocks. She hands the map back to you.
Reckon isn't coming with us for this one, right?
Yeah, he's not here.
Yes.
Oh, what about my ring that I have on Reckon?
We can probably shift it to Orion or someone.
But then I still hit his mount. Damn it!
Why are you trying to hit his mouth?
Just give
No.
it to my undead.
The whole
He
point of
bought
this
a ring.
Spellguard ring was so that Reckon could go in and do his awesome tanking melee shit, and then he would literally not get hit by my AoE spells.
Just give it to my undead.
Hell no! Why would I give it to your undead? Your undead, you can heal your undead.
Isn't your undead fury anyway and immune to?
Yeah, it's immune to fire.
No, it's not. It's an electric one.
I mean, I could just wear it, and then my griffin could just evasion out of it, and I'll heal it.
Let's move on.
So meanwhile, Sarah is Yuki apparently
Okay.
still just standing there in the middle of things. Sarah appears to be going into the city hall to wait in line.
I did that a while ago.
Okay, so if you guys can be quiet for a second so I can hear. Basically, at this point, you've now reached the front of the line. The lizard guy is sitting there doing some paperwork, having, discussed things with other people ahead of you, and now looks up. Yes?
I need a license for a griffin.
Alright. A griffin, that would be a flying mount. That would be 1,000 gold pieces, and he pulls out medallion, the same one that Tipo had apparently been eyeing up earlier.
Okay, where's my diplomacy?
Have you in your life ever dealt
45.
with bureaucrats? Diplomacy won't help you. They have a form and they need a stamp.
1,000 gold, please.
So my diplomacy roll wouldn't work.
Mm-mm.
You're not doing anything with it. You just said diplomacy.
Yeah,
and
because Anciano. Let's see.
they're
Well, give it a shot.
bureaucrats.
I'm sorry, we're common travelers. We don't have that much gold. Would you please be willing to bump down the price for us, please?
Check.
If it was up to me, I would. However, it's not. At the end of the day, I have to be accountable for how much gold I have here, and I don't have enough in my own pocket to make up the difference. This is not my ruling. It is the will of the city.
Then the children will go starving.
That makes no sense, ma'am.
We're travelers, sir. We do have children with us.
Well, then your
Whereas I
children can
pay
eat the griffin.
200,000 gold and buy the entire city. Can we stop with the licenses now? I counted the buildings.
And I
Oh
give
no, this isn't actually the entire city. This is just the main commerce area.
can give 1,000 gold.
There's huge sections of the city off in this direction, for example. And then there's the shantytown outside, and then there's the mines and everything else around it. This is just the primary area of activity that I'm allowing people to see.
Let's kill all the leaders.
I'm just sitting here, listening and then laughing at some points. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, what did you say, Sarah?
He gives over the 1,000.
Please, guys, I'm trying to hear what Sarah's trying to say.
I'm gonna give 1,000 and then say under my breath, then whatever comes around goes around. Did I get the medallion?
Yes, you now have a medallion that will allow Orion to park his mount anywhere he wants, pretty much.
And he's ugly and I'm pretty.
There you go, Gabriel.
Oh, you got it for me. Thank you, but you didn't need to do that.
Hope his morale suffers. Greedy piece of shit.
You're telling me these people, they're off balance. Way off balance.
So I was gonna, when I became something more powerful, I was gonna offer them protection, but now I'm weighing on it.
I felt like just sticking that freaking bull right in the face with this, and I just, point with my spear.
That was a bull. I couldn't tell from that ugly creature.
More like a cow, actually.
That's
Oh,
funny.
more and more racists in the party. Joy.
Anciano, can we go now? We gotta go get this license.
What license are we going to get?
Orion can't bring his griffin in the city.
But
I already
leaving
said
the
that.
city.
What?
We're leaving the city right now. I figured out what we came here to find out.
Oh. Well, can I keep this money?
Sure.
You may.
Cool. Thibaut puts it in his bag.
It was my money, so yes, sure, you may keep it, child.
This is a lot of money.
Just
Do you make a habit of just giving children 1,000 gold? 'Cause I like you.
Only when he wants to rape them.
Oh, really?
You weren't suspicious when he had like candy shoddily carved in
Well-
his shirt?
Whenever you're feeling generous, just you can give me gold whenever you want.
I'm not here to deny.
Sorry, I'm just trying to recompose myself after that side comment.
Alright, so like, I'm gonna walk back into
Out of
town with
character.
my mount. I'm gonna hide the medallion,
What?
and I'm just gonna like walk in
Ryan,
front of these
Come
guys.
on. Really, you guys need to stop trying to provoke attacks
No, I'm
like
playing
this.
my character. Watch, I'm not done yet. Alright, so are they gonna like look at me like, oh, what the fuck? Why are you back here? Right?
Yeah, I really don't want to do that again. That's the whole reason I was getting you guys to buy licenses, so just stop.
Oh, come on, I'm just trying to have fun here.
I am severely aggravated, though.
All I was gonna do was just like, oh, like if they were gonna come up to me, I was just gonna pull it out and just like dangle it in their face, you know? But whatever, I'm just gonna whatever.
I have fun here.
Grizz, did you get my poke?
Onions!
No, I'm not. I thought that was a mispoke because I wasn't sure what you were asking about because I don't know what you mean by item. Oh, you mean the piece of paper? Okay, because that wasn't an item. That was just a piece of paper, and that was a while ago.
Technically, it's still considered an item.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something that somebody else had handed to you, and I wasn't sure what the hell was going on.
I'm gonna roll a spot check to see if I see Anciano give that to him.
It's a piece of paper with an address on it.
Damn it.
That's pretty much about it. That's the extent of what the item is.
Okie dokie.
I'll take that 50. I mean, you two are just gonna sit here and give it back and forth. I'll just hold on to it.
By the way, this is being done without your knowledge.
Is it? I'm standing right here.
No, you are heading to get Daddy, and when you're turning around, I'm giving the money. Because we're going away to catch the others now. That's why I do it.
Gotcha.
Yuki just totally ignored.
Anyhow.
So Yuki, you're not reacting to the fact that Orion and Sarah are next to you now?
Daddy.
1 sec.
Daddy. Ed, stop going AFK.
What the? Hello.
You have flashcards in your face right now.
What is this in my face?
It's asking you questions. Scroll up.
Do you know where the others are? It's on the flashcard for Yuki. This skeleton is wasting 2 silver every time it needs to say something.
Now, as far as I know, I saw him go down this road, taking a left from the pub. Yeah. Anything else there?
No, that was the undead asking you. The disguised undead.
Or your friend here?
No, we got the medallion.
Hey, before you burn down the town, can we leave?
So
Wait, I'm not burning it down yet.
No, I'm shouting it at those 3 people.
Oh.
So, a kobold walked up to me, sir, and gave me this parchment to meet him at this address if I'm interested in a job later tonight.
Interesting.
Yo, we found our information. Can we leave now? I really don't like this place.
Yes, let us be off.
You could tell me on the way.
Let's see. I bet if
Others
we
are getting impatient.
go to the inn, we need to pay 1,000 gold for going into the inn license.
Wait, what? Is that for real?
You know what? I'm willing
No.
to. I'm willing to bet it's for real.
It
It's
is
not
not.
1,000 gold. It's you have to
the
go
inn
into the
is
inn and
not
pay
town.
like 200 gold for a room.
We must
Actually,
liberate
the room
this
was
place.
only 100 gold.
Only 100 gold.
100?
This is absurd.
Who's in charge here?
I'm gonna overthrow this guy with a fireball.
And
Okay,
Keanu.
it's 10 gold.
This is
10 gold? You can buy an apartment for
sweet.
10 gold.
Is this for one night?
How do people live here?
A lot of them live in the shanty town outside, but this is basically
Yeah, I would too.
Basically, it's become an area for tourists who can
Wealthy
afford things.
merchants.
Yep.
Super rich
1,
merchants.
2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 party members right now, right?
Well, Ed's here.
Why would they need to do that when they could
Oh,
just
you
take
counted
a few
him.
steps to
7.
No, 7.
what's the hometown called again?
Tawala. But
Yeah,
not
they could
everybody.
just take a few steps to Walla and then just buy it in there.
Not everybody wants to do that. Some people just, basically, this is not it's exactly the scale that not everybody trusts the gates that are coming through here, because there are other merchants who travel by dragon and everything like that who come
Out
through
of
here.
character, it's like Ibiza, but hotter and drier.
Oh, for fuck's sake. D&T Tools, why are you not nice to me?
Is it not working again?
The filter system isn't working. I'm assuming... Oh, I know why.
You're on
Because
the
I'm
wrong
not on the
one.
right D&D Tools. I'm on the shitty mirror. What's the
Yuki,
good
did
one?
you get my message? You could just whisper me everything that you want later on.
So yeah, Orion will like beckon to the ladies that we're about to leave, like, come on, let's go!
And where are we going? Do we
Let's
even
get out of
have
this.
proper directions?
Yes,
Anciano
we
does,
do.
right?
I believe they do.
The way out
Come
of
on,
town
Yuki.
is this way.
What is
So,
it? I mean,
Anciano.
if Yuki wants to tell us
Oh,
about the
I thought it was
job...
another way out.
Yeah,
Well,
this
I'm trying
Like right
to,
there.
and everyone
this
just
direction is just to the
ignore.
temple. That's to the temple.
People, let
That's
Yuki
the
talk,
temple
please.
over there.
Oh,
Can
never
you
mind.
guys let Yuki talk? Like she's been trying to the whole entire time.
What?
I've mostly just been letting you guys do your thing, and then I do mine.
So,
But
you can
essentially,
talk.
I had a
Uh,
kobold. Essentially, had a kobold walk out and ask me if I was interested in a job. And asked to meet him at this specific location here at night.
Chris, what time of day is it?
It's midday.
So what do
We're
you
not
say?
staying in
Anciano?
this town that long. I'm sorry. I hate this place.
I have a solution.
Oh boy.
Sarah, send your undead to stand in the desert.
It's disguised.
No, because I will transport us someplace that we can wait until it's nightfall without needing any more licenses.
Well, what if you need a license to cast a spell?
In that case, I will be out of this place and they can't charge me anymore.
It's disguised. Why?
No, it's because the inn is apparently 10 gold for each person a night.
No, it's 10 gold to buy a suite and 1 gold for a single room.
I want
Okay.
my own suite.
I'm casting rope trick. I'm climbing up the rope. I'm in a nice cool room now. You do you.
I don't think that could fit all of us.
It can fit everyone but one person. Either the griffin or the skeleton.
The skeleton could be fine. He doesn't need to drink or breathe or sleep.
That's why I told him to send the skeleton just stand in the
Wait,
desert.
what is this? What is this spell?
Rope trick.
What does it do?
It creates an extra dimensional space at the top of my rope,
Oh.
and everyone can climb up there. When we pull the rope back in, it's undetectable by anything that doesn't work across planes.
Cool.
Wait, no, I'm not doing that. I forgot.
Forgot
Because I
what?
don't want to put my invisible chest in the middle of town.
Yeah.
And if we climb up there with all of our bags of holding, we are creating a black hole.
Fun times.
Just put the bags of holding on in the handy haversack or whatever on
That creates a black hole too.
on the undead who's standing down below.
No,
And
if we
Nah.
put a bag of holding in a handy haversack, we also make a black hole.
No, I think she was recommending that we have the undead
And-
hold our stuff.
yeah, I didn't say in. I said and.
Oh. No, I actually, for in dungeon sleep with Rope Trick, I bought a permanently invisible chest whose inside is visible, and each one of you will get a key the first time we sleep that opens a chest only you can access. To put your extra dimensional stuff, then we go sleep and no one steals our stuff.
Why don't we just go in the alleyway?
No, for when we sleep in dungeons.
No, I'm just saying we could just do that in the alleyway.
You know what? I'm
Or
going into the
outside of
pub.
town.
Rounds for everyone until it's night.
So Yuki, did the kobold give you any ideas? Like,
Yeah,
what is the
welcome to
job?
pub.
As far as I know, it's just meeting them to see if I'm willing to take the job tonight.
Why is you gotta be so cryptic? Why can't people just come out and say what they want?
Probably because you need a license to say what you want.
No,
Probably.
it's not that
Damn
bad.
it.
Basically, the licenses are in lieu of ever paying taxes in this town, in this
Really?
place.
It's too late. It's headcanon now.
Yeah, I know. No, what I'm just saying is that the license in this place are in lieu of spending any money at having to pay taxes or anything in this place. There's no taxes.
Yes, these people are money grabbers.
I'm burning this town down, and I'm gonna in the glass that this town will turn into when I'm done with it. I'm gonna write as a monument to way too much bureaucracy and leave it.
Well, it's very sad. Give me a minute, and I'll have a tavern set up for you.
Anciano, as long as you
Oh.
make sure that the town's evacuated before it burns.
What are we doing? Are we really gonna stay in here all day? Like, can't we just get going?
If it doesn't matter if we stay a day or two, and this might be interesting for Yuki, so let's just stay here.
Okay.
Now we could just go through the portal again. It doesn't take that long, and we could be
Well,
home.
I'm gonna go buy my own room. Since we're staying here, I'm gonna go get me a nice room.
Actually, it might be easier for us to travel at night anyway. Less heat that
Yeah.
way.
That is true. It is
Uh,
a desert.
Excuse
Doesn't it
me.
just make it cold?
I said, hold on one second. I'm putting in the
Depot screams, "Excuse me" again. Just kidding.
I mean, general party idea, is everyone okay with just traveling at night so we don't have heat problems?
I have no problem. Well, assuming that I'm next to you, I have no problem traveling at night. I can see in the dark.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't it just be freezing cold then at night? That's how
Well, it
desert
does
works.
get
Better
cold,
than being
but we
hot.
can put. We can
It's not
put more
freezing
clothes
cold,
on.
it's just like European winter cold. It's just like, like a
Yeah,
European
whatever. I
winter
can just
day.
put endure elements already on everybody.
But that's 7 first level spells you're wasting.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I don't even use my spells really.
Well, it's not
You
like
can
when
use
we're
them to
traveling, we're
heal
not going to be
people, which
resting
does
anyway.
more for us, is my point.
Oh, I can heal you. Oh, wait, no. Sorry.
I can heal myself, but that's me.
All
I
right.
got a healing belt.
So if we are
Surprise.
traveling at night, Grizz, would it still be like cold, or is it just good? Like we're good.
Hold
we don't
on.
have to use endure elements.
it would be cold. It could get down to chilly, especially since it's the end of summer. You probably won't get snow at this time of year, but then again, it's the desert
You would
anyway. so
never
you won't
get snow because it's a desert.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's actually false.
Yeah. I want to
If-
counteract that theory right there because I live in
Please do,
Arizona.
because
I live in Arizona and we had snow. We had sleet. We had heavy rain.
Ooh, sleet is bad.
okay, but you don't always get that. You hardly ever
but
get that.
it still can snow.
Okay,
It's a
it can,
possibility.
but it's like rain in a desert. That's why it's a desert. It's dry, and if there is no
Yeah.
water, then there is no snow.
Alright, I'll just have one indoor element. No, 2 indoor elements just for me, just in case.
Sir, don't you actually live more of a prairie desert than a regular desert?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're surrounded by desert.
I'm pretty sure in all recorded history, in all human history, it has never snowed in the Arabian Desert.
Yeah, that's 'cause
Nor in
it's
the
like
Sahara.
the driest place on Earth.
Actually, that thing has temperatures that go up to 150 degrees.
Okay, so it still has never snowed there.
There's a reason why, because it goes up to 150 degrees.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
the
we're
point.
trying to get the point of how hot this desert is.
Deserts aren't freezing cold at night, usually. Depending on latitude.
Anyway, Chris Dropper said it wouldn't kill us.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Another round, bar wench.
Alright,
Hold
literally
on.
all my spells are heal spells. Let's do this.
What's happening to the map?
Oh, whoops! I reset the wrong. I set the wrong map, didn't I? Yeah, my bad. I was sitting here trying to fix the pub up, and I accidentally putting the wrong one in, so I wanted to shrink the pub size. Okay. Yeah. So here we go. Put your tokens out.
I'm not there.
You know what? Just because we added, I'm buying desert clothes and a fur coat for every single party member just in case. Ta-da. Problem solved.
Okay, let me put
Sir
that in.
Anciano.
Wait, can I even wear desert clothes when I'm wearing full plate?
No, you can't,
Alright.
but the people that are wearing light armor can.
Let me put out a couple tokens here, so for variety's sake, because I was culling this from my RPG Maker thing, and so I had to remove all of the little characters that I had sitting around.
Oh damn! Why isn't Tipo here? He can make a comment about those mirrors there.
No, Tipo's in a nice 10 gold suite right now.
So Anciano, by our discussion earlier, I take it that you wish me to come with you on this adventure.
Yes, it would be useful to have someone that can lead us through a desert.
Well, that does make perfect sense.
Oh wait, who's this guy?
Oh, it's this.
Oh,
It's an elf. I met this elf, Jarak, I believe.
yes.
I met him
Jared.
in this bar when I was looking for someone to help. He was actually useful. He was way more useful than the entire rest of this town combined.
Oh, and then I outstretch my hand. The name's Orion.
The name's Jarek Seath. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And this is Razorbeak, and he begins petting his griffin.
Wait, so that's a griffin into a
You took the griffin in the bar?
Yes, I did.
No,
I'm asking
well,
what
you,
I'm ruling on
you
this.
paid you paid the 1,000 gold for the permit. He's allowed in the fucking pub.
He's wearing his permit. That they're not going to object to this.
and that was only
Okay.
and that was only half out of character.
That's amazing.
But yeah,
That is a
actually,
mighty fine griffin you
I
have
turned to the
there.
kobold. How much for an entire sheep? For an entire pig?
Pigs. The kobold looks around. I think with the imports these days, you could probably get a good pig for about 25 gold, whole one.
Rip off.
Fine, I'm buying an entire pig for the griffin.
Ooh. You hear that? The kobold claps its hands together, and a large minotaur bar helper goes into a back of a storage area. You don't see it. I don't have any proper storage things. So as I said, this is based on an RPG Maker map. But let's pretend there's a door somewhere into a storage area. Large minotaur cup goes back in there, grabs a whole pig, comes back out, and offers it to the griffin.
I touch the griffin on its front leg. Eat up. Probably be a
starts
while
pecking
before
at
you
it.
get something better than dry rations.
Is there food in here?
Actually, I feed him meats. Like
There
Like,
is There is
Yeah,
a bowl of fruit
but
in your
those
sweet,
are,
Tipo,
dried
and
meat
fresh
isn't as
water.
good as real thing.
Fruits and fresh water.
Also, he's allowed to dine on the enemy.
Damn it! Not what I like at all. This
Nice
is
and
healthy
fresh.
shit. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the pub and get some food now.
I'm gonna be making my way there.
Imagine how much a liquor license costs in this town. The inn can't afford that.
Oh my god.
Is every single person here in the town armed?
No, it's just that there's no good tokens to put out that aren't armed.
Oh, I was just wondering, like, damn, everybody's a guard.
Anciano!
Yes.
There's no good food in the suites. There's just fruit. Can you give me some food?
Yes. Shout at the kobold what you want.
Okay.
I need meat. Give me a haunch of meat.
What kind of meat, the kobold asks.
Do you have any deer?
Deer? No, not here. Too far away
What
from the
about-
place where deer live.
What about beef?
Ooh, yes, we do have beef. How much
and
beef do you want?
I throw a glare at one of the minotaurs in the bar.
The minotaurs do not even respond to that. Some of them are
People
eating
orders-
beef themselves.
People orders the most expensive meat on the menu, as well as any form of dessert.
Are you talking about individual meat dish, or are you talking about like a whole pig, the way that the griffin?
I want to know, like a dish, like individual fancy meat dishes and desserts.
Okay, the combination of the fancy meal altogether is 5 gold for Tipo.
You can put it
Okay.
on his tab.
While Tipo is splurging on gold, I'm just gonna buy spiced milk.
Spiced milk
Spiced milk is amazing.
at this point is 5 silver.
For a cup of milk?
You're in the desert.
They have camels?
Grace, do they?
Yeah, if you're getting a tea set together, let's see. I think with the inflation and the tea and the
Okay.
expense,
I
that's
don't need
still...
hot water.
I'm
I
spending
ain't
like
drinking their shitty
25
tea.
gold total here.
No, I'm
That's
talking about
easier.
the hot water. In the cups would be probably about 1 silver.
Okay, they get
Oh,
one
and
silver.
sorry, Antiana, for spiced milk, I meant to say 5 copper, not 5 silver.
It doesn't matter. I just assume I'm paying 25 gold for everything beyond the griffin. That's fine.
All right.
Orion will just take off his helmet, revealing his for the new guy here, his face. He has long black hair and some horns on his forehead. His skin is very pale, but his eyes are red and blue, glowing. And he just starts digging into the haunch of meat that they serve.
And I walk into the pub.
Yeah, some people who have seen you around before, Yuki, nod at you, even though they haven't seen you in a while.
I look back at them and I nod as well. Do I see any type of contacts that I may have formerly have known for any type of information?
One of the humans over here looks like somebody you've chatted with before about information.
Where's here?
Sorry. He's just sitting over here with his pal, eating some indistinct food.
Tiba, did you just sneak out?
Nope.
Tipa's leaving.
He didn't sneak out. Like Tipo casted Mage Hand once his food got there, and you finished his tea. So he's carrying his food and drink with magic back to his suite.
All right. So your former contact looks up from his meal with his companion and looks over at you. Oh, Yuki, haven't seen you in ages. How have you been, girl? He extends a hand to offer you to sit down.
So, as I sit down, I ask him if he's heard anything that's been going on recently.
Well, we've getting a lot more business in this area from rich folks coming in from Tawala. Lots of the prices have gone up on stuff that people, that such tourists can afford, which is good for the rest of us. He
Yeah, it
snickers a
seems
little
like-
bit.
Seems like the prices have gotten a little too high, if you know what I mean.
Maybe. But the bureaucrats who run this city seem to think that the tourists can afford it, so they don't seem to care. And the people who are just grandfathered in, well, we've been here forever, so we've got our houses. It's not like other places where taxes are suddenly going to show up and take it away.
You may be right.
So, what brings you back? Looking for work?
Possibly. Someone, strange kobold, handed me a note to meet him later tonight. Do you know who could possibly be needing help?
What sort of note?
I hand him the note.
Looks over and starts nodding his head. And then leans closer to Yuki. I'm not sure about Yuki's past here, but I'm kind of embellishing that maybe Yuki did this. He asks, "It's for sorry, my speech is going. It's for a job. Do you still do that kind of work?"
Are we referring to an assassination?
He nods, keeping his voice low.
Well, that used to be some of the missions that I did, though I haven't done it in recent times.
Still got your skills sharp?
As far as I know, my last dagger killed something.
That's good. That's good. Probably the
Can
type of
this
job. Go ahead. Sorry.
If I were to take this, could I even trust this person? Do you know him?
Well, there's tons of kobolds around, and without a better description than just kobold, I don't know. Your old contact chuckles. But yeah, kobolds usually. If we're talking about the guild, they probably recognized you and are giving you an in.
At the very least, I can go and hear him out. See if I even deem him worthy enough to tempt my skills on his quest.
He digs into a pocket and hands you a interesting looking signet ring. Here, show him this. If he recognizes it and lets you in the door, then it's all in the up and up. It's part of the guild. If he doesn't recognize it, well, I suggest just cutting his throat and leaving him be in an alley somewhere.
Very well, I'll take it.
You now
I'm still
possess
waiting
the Thieves Guild signet ring for Ethan, Yuki.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm talking about for your character sheet. You now possess a signet ring for the Thieves Guild of Ithan.
Wow, this
Okay.
is bad.
Did I get a response from the kobold?
I'm sorry. Like I said, I kind of anything you write down. I'm assuming is just conversation between you and another character. I'm not looking at that for other. I'm not really reading other people's conversations because I think they're not for me. So, what'd you ask the kobold?
If he has this ingredients, and if he does, if I can make him cook a meal.
All right.
So you're going to a professional chef, asking if you can use his kitchen because you know better and use his ingredients.
No, I'm not saying that, Anciano.
No, but you're implying it.
The kobold isn't a professional chef. The kobold's a bartender, and there's
No, I'm assuming the professional chef in his kitchen.
There's a minotaur who kind of like does some of the grunt work. It's like the kobold asks, "Wow, you looking for a job?"
No, I was just wondering if I could cook an old hometown meal.
Just for you and your mates, or are you going to share it with the rest of the bar?
It would be good enough to go around. How big the dish is? It usually feeds a whole 1,000 people.
Well,
You're making enough food for 1,000 people?
What the hell?
ASMR, don't you know? They have one thing that goes around that can feed the whole entire people.
Feed all the tourists.
Nope, they don't have tourists.
No, I'm talking about these tourists.
No, volume-wise,
These g-
that's the problem.
the guys in the pub aren't tourists. They're locals. They're just chatting about the tourists for the most part. The
You know how
dwarf does
much
not look like a
volume
local.
food for 1,000 people takes up?
The kobold shakes his head. We don't have enough ingredients for that, but we got enough to feed maybe 20 people at a stretch.
Okay, I could cook for that much.
It only applies to Ithan though, Yuki. But yeah, that sounds about right.
Will the kobold let me?
The kobold will let you cook for the price of the ingredients, but they've only got enough ingredients on hand to make enough of any dish for a handful of people.
Okay, how much would it be?
Let me check on that.
Oh yeah, do you have a cooking license?
Apparently, they're not requiring you to have that. But yeah, it looks like you can get away with only 20. These materials and the amount of volume that you want to make would only cost you the 25 gold that Antiana's already been paying out for things.
Antiana, you got my
Antiano's like my whore. I mean,
Antiana,
I'm
you
his
got my
whore.
tab, don't you?
Wait, I'm your whore because I'm giving you money? That's not how whores work.
Yeah, I mixed it up. Like, pimp me out, daddy. Pimp your 9-year-old out.
Gris, can you take control of Dargos' character sheet away from me?
Okay,
Did you?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Thank you.
Done. But this is so wrong, considering the age of the child. But anyway, yeah, the Minotaur grumbles a bit about the kitchen being invaded, but the kobold seems quite happy with the idea of somebody else cooking.
Okay. I just get how the middle
Meanwhile,
leg.
the dwarf slumps off the bar and just comes wandering over. Hey, you guys not from around here? Guys? Guys?
Wait, what? You said it was a dwarf?
Yeah, a dwarf has just wandered over to your table. This dwarf.
Where's Tormenta?
Oh, I see it now. My things were covering it.
He's
What do you want?
You guys not from around here?
No,
Yeah, what
we're
of
not.
it?
Do we need a license to eat?
Oh, hardly. I would be starving to death if that was the case. Look, the people around here, they all got their own concerns, but you look like you're a party of rugged adventurers. I'm looking for some help.
What do you need?
Well, a couple years back, my home got invaded, and all of my people have either been killed, enslaved, or, just generally kicked around and have either run away from our place. We could really use some big, strong adventurer types to come help us out and, liberate the place and all. But nobody around here seems to care.
I would be happy to help you after I've taken care of the business I'm here to solve. Can you give me your name and where I can find you?
One second. Sorry about that. I always overlook that bit. There we go.
So you're making calzone? Chili calzone?
Wait, you got the image?
Yeah.
It's not a really calzone.
Looks like a calzone that needs to be closed.
Huh?
Kind of looks like a calzone that someone cut open.
No, it's not. Basically, you fry the dough, and the dough ends up like fluffing up while it's fried.
That
And then
sounds
you put
good.
some beans, and then you add like beef that's been marinated in chili, and you put it on the beans.
That sounds yummy.
And then you can
Can I put cheese and
lettuce.
sour
So-
cream in it?
So
Yes,
that,
you
that,
can.
that sounds a bit like an empanada dish to me.
You can put sour cream in.
That's how I make my empanadas.
Mm.
I fill them with like beef and cheese and some tomatoes, and then I surround them in a nice corn dough, and then I either fry them up or I bake them, depending.
Oh no, these are deep fried, like in 1,000 degrees of
Yeah.
of oil
Well-
boiling.
Yeah, I've got a deep fryer, but I tend to use I tend to make baked versions. Anyway, the dwarf
How much
said
would it hurt to stick your finger in 1,000 degrees?
your finger would be gone. Anyway, the dwarf says that his name is Grumplefor, and
Can you type that?
yeah.
It's like Rumpelstiltskin, but it's Rumpeldwarf. Oh. Never mind. Can we call him Rumpeldwarf?
If you want.
Okay, so how many dishes did I make, Grizz?
Mm.
And is it edible?
Of course it sounds edible. Unless, of course, she's trying to poison everybody, at which point...
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
we're
you
not
make a
enemies.
good cooking check. I fucked my cooking check up.
I'm not making it poisonable.
Looks like you
She
managed to
wants
make...
to live.
You managed to make 33 individual portions.
Okay,
That is why
3
I
of them?
bought a table of clean food for the stronghold, so she can't poison us.
3? 3 of the dishes I'm saving. 1 for Tipo, 1 for Tormenta, and 1 for me later.
Alright.
I'm gonna give the Copa a little peck on the cheek before going over the counter. Enjoy.
The kobold grins at you. Anytime, if you want a job here, just let me know. I pay good
Okay.
wages.
We'll keep that in mind.
See, now he has that kobold has protection in this town. Now we can't burn down the town because he lives here.
That Kobo. That we could keep this Kobo alive.
Well, you see, the people in the pub are fine. It's just that the town guard and the bureaucracy is bad. You can always find some way of ousting them, but if you do a direct attack on the guardsmen, you're going to get a lot of angry people and probably going to get people killed.
I'm just gonna go to
so-
Tawala and tell them that we got some victims for them that they can just drink their blood.
They would consider that unlawful and would throw you in jail for telling them that.
Damn it!
Red Bull.
Fucking vampires with stupid rules.
Why
Can't you just take
drink?
my gift?
Why can't they just drink from the Minotaurs? Red Bull, come on.
So
Red
what is,
Bull.
I want to look around to see all the people's
Give you
reaction to
wings.
the food.
So how much poison did you put in it?
I didn't put any poison. It's all hometown ingredients.
Not that poison has any effect on me.
Tiziano cast detect poison.
There's a dwarf.
I have to detect poison.
Sarah, there's a
Scratch
dwarf.
that, I have to detect poison now.
There's
Ignoring it.
there's a dwarf staring at you.
The dwarf should recognize it. If it's been told for many centuries.
So wait, is Sarah just like bringing us food now?
Yeah, I brought you guys food.
Whoa, I didn't know you had experience as a bar wench, Sarah.
She's gonna give you an evil glare.
But that's not an insult.
She called me a wench.
But wench is not an insult.
Yeah, it is. That's the dwarf. He looks over at Orion and points a finger at him. You should apologize to the lady.
For what?
We're calling
That
her
is
a
literally
witch.
the correct term for what she's doing.
No, I baked and cooked a lot when I was home.
I'll try the food. And is it like what is it exactly again?
It's basically in a fried dough that's super fluffy with some beans and some chili. With either you can have lettuce, tomatoes, however you want it. It would just look like that.
So it's spicy.
Yes.
Mmm. This is way better than that haunch of meat I was eating. You should work here.
If I do, then this place will be known, and then
Or maybe open up your own restaurant chain. And he just like puts his arms out, like trying to like imagine.
Yeah, it's one of those things where okay. Here's the question for you. Did you? I know you're pretty much ignoring the dwarf, but did you get the dwarf food?
yes.
Okay, the dwarf munches on the meal.
The only way the dwarf can know whoever can make this meal is an Aasimar woman.
I'm not sure that a dwarf of this region would be aware of that.
Okay, good.
Because he's from a place that's pretty much along the mountain range to the north of
Yeah.
here, and so he would have no knowledge of Aasimar.
Yes. No, so he doesn't know about the Aasimar genocide on their home races.
On the people to the north, and I don't think he would care either. He only cares
I
about
wouldn't care.
the people over here. So he munches,
Anyways,
sits down and munches.
so what
on
time is it now in the game?
It's heading towards evening.
How long we have to wait here? He just looks outside impatiently. And then he looks at Yuki.
So if it's about evening, has like 2 hours passed?
Yeah.
Good. That means I've slept for 2 hours.
But where is Ed? And I know Tormenta has wandered off. Not Tormenta, sorry. Tormenta is who I was talking about. I know that Anciano has done be right back, so.
I'm gonna go to Tipo's room.
Alright, you're now hanging out with Tipo.
And
Tipo's asleep. He is curled up in a nice, fancy bed.
I'm gonna use gentle repose so the food doesn't rot.
Does it work like that?
So that was only for corpses.
That's only for corpses!
Whoa. I mean, technically meat is a corpse.
GM ruling.
Put it in a refrigerator.
There's no refrigerators.
There's
But
an ice
there's
box.
cold. There's cold magic and that can be used and applied.
Like, damn, I've got a 10 gold suite. There better be something in here that's cold.
Yeah, there is there is a little enchanted box that can work like a refrigerator.
There we go.
And there's another enchanted box that makes the room cool when it's too hot outside, and warms the room
I have
up when
turned
it's
that
too
down
cold.
to the lowest possible setting.
You like it cold, don't you?
Yes,
And the
I am
seat-
covered up in nice quilts.
And the seats are all silky. The throw over your bed, in fact over all the beds in each of the little rooms off the suite are all very silky, and the sheets are just clean and warm and pressed. 10 gold gets you a lot in this place.
Tipo has moved like all the beds together. He's made one giant bed like his room.
In the middle of the main room. Is Tipo strong enough to move the beds around?
I don't know. Is Tipo strong enough to move the beds around? How much do they weigh?
Because I'm imagining him being a child, he wouldn't be able to do that.
I can push
I could move beds around
337
as a
pounds.
child.
What? I'm sorry.
I said I can push 337 pounds.
I mean, as a child, I moved beds around to make better bouncy castles.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, I mean, I can't lift them. Like my max load is 67 pounds, but
Yeah, 'cause
pushing
that's
something.
that's what I was thinking. It's like pushing.
Well, I mean,
stuff
if
around
there's if there's grooves in the floor and stuff like that that prevent them from moving, then
I
I
would think
couldn't
that
push
they-
them.
that
But if
the-
it's just like a smooth floor, anybody can push like
Because
that
I'm
much.
thinking that there's like lots of plush carpeting around, and that would make it
Oh, then
difficult.
no, I can't
And
move.
plenty of other furniture, and pretty much you would have to lift it, turn it to get it through the doors.
Yep, nope. I
that
can't
sort of
move.
thing.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
No, you have my undead in there.
Well, I'm
That's
asleep.
5. I'm gonna just
Again, I'm asleep.
I'm just gonna pet people's head and start eating my dish.
Hmm.
I imagine this being a very nice ideal in my head. Seeing a very pretty Sarah, being very sweet, eating her food and petting a child's head. That's a very nice idea.
Not creepy at
Nice
all.
thought.
Get a knife. Dun 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 dun.
She's my cousin.
Yeah, well, you were raised as her cousin, yeah.
You should remember the scent of the ASMR cooking of the dish.
He was a hard sleeper. Actually, I forgot. I got to roll a fortitude save.
Why are you rolling? Oh, for sleeping, right.
I have a flaw.
So let's find out what Yuki and Enciana are talking about, since we're in the actual little room here with them. I'd love to
I
actually
just-
hear their dialogue.
Where is
That is pretty much the entire conversation I wanted to have, asking him what his job was and then waiting for night to arrive.
Nope. But I get a circumstance bonus for this being a nice room, so that's a +4, and I still fail because I rolled a 2. So that means I wake up again, exhausted, well fatigued.
Aw, poor Tipo.
More bad nightmares. Yay!
What's wrong, Tipo?
Tipo, you just need to sleep with more people.
He's only 9.
So?
Nice one, Grease.
That was like 6-year-olds. That works.
Hmm.
The Arabs
Sarah's
marry when they're like 8.
She's gonna give you a hug.
And they don't necessarily survive that, and that's a, it's one of the most horrible countries in the world, in my opinion.
True.
Don't worry, Tipo. I made one of your favorite dishes.
Oh?
I'm gonna pull out the ice box, pull it out of the ice box, unwrap it, and then show it to him.
So, does anyone know where Ed is tonight?
Nope.
He mentioned something about needing to drive 24 hours to Miami?
No, it's for tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, he said something about a send
Probably packing. Probably packing then.
But the problem is that I really needed him for something tonight, because a lot of basically, I was gonna do a shorter session this time just to to work some stuff out, and I was gonna extend it with there was a whole bunch of stuff I needed to go over with Tormenta and probably Cujo and possibly whatever two members of the other members of the party are going to be dragged into it, which will be their choice. Unfortunately, I know Cujo is currently at a barbecue, and with Ed not here either, I can't even get started on that. So we have a problem.
I mean, we can continue and wait and hope he's back later.
I have no problem waiting on that.
I mean, we can
I'll
just,
shoot him a text message really quick and say that he's really needed.
I mean, we can just continue this and wait till he comes back.
See how many people try and kill me.
15.
Yeah, that's not too many. Okay.
Oh, by the way, out of character, did you give me rapid fire?
You have rapid fire.
Cool.
You could say that out loud. Nobody else is talking, Enciana.
Someone else was talking when I typed it.
Ah.
Yeah, he was typing when I was asking the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's out of question, out of character stuff. That's in anything that's in character, especially if it's pertaining to the mission, really should
It
be
doesn't
taken
matter
away.
to me which way I do it.
Nice.
I just like hearing stuff.
Okay, what might help
Well,
with your mission, Yuki?
we'll see. Once I figure out what I need to do, I'll come and at least tell you what's going on.
So shall we just time skip to Yuki's meeting then?
Is everyone else okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm sleeping, so I'm
Oh.
waiting for someone to come get me.
I'm not sleeping anymore. Like I'm just gonna go ahead and take the penalties for being fatigued for the rest of the night until we sleep again.
The only person, well, everyone would know that I'm sleeping, but
By the
I
way,
said to
do I know the Tipo has sleeping problems?
Probably not.
Okay.
but he just said that. Or
Sarah
were you
knows
not
now.
in the room when he said that.
Yeah, Sarah knows, but nobody else really knows.
Okay. Grizz, go ahead and, if this is the night portion, just take me there.
So I have a -2 penalty to
Oops,
strength
sorry.
and dexterity, and I cannot run or charge.
Okay. So the instructions are to meet over here at this location in the deep alley. And knock on this
Okay.
for this door. The address is for this door over here. It's very nondescript for the most part, except that it seems to have one of those little slidey things in front of it.
Hey, I want to help
Slidey thing?
Yuki.
Yuki's on a meeting where she needs to go alone.
Oh, okay.
So Yuki, what do you wish to do here?
I will knock on the door, see if anyone answers.
The view screen gets pulled back. A couple of red beady eyes stare out at you. It says, "What do you want?"
I was told to seek this place if I was interested in a mission.
Do you have a pass?
I show him the signet ring.
The thing slides back in place, and then a moment later, the door opens, and one of the kobolds lets you in. Sure, come along right in.
I step in through the door,
The beginning
keeping
part
a
of
weary eye and everything.
the beginning part of this inside the place as you walk in just looks like a nondescript warehouse sort of thing. But as the kobold leads you towards the back, you've discovered a wide open space where there's a bunch of people milling about in weird clothes. Most of them look like they're dressed to stealth around. There's a couple of people in like fighting type garb. There's somebody else dressed like a ninja type garb who's clearly gone through the same sort of training you has, leaning against a wall and nods at you. The kobold contact that you talked to earlier is also standing nearby, and it looks over at you and nods. Ah, good, you did come.
Well, you had requested me.
Yes, yes. You have very important skills. I would really like to take advantage of now that you're back in town.
Well, I may be able to help depending on the severity of the mission.
Well, since you don't live here full time, we think that you might be able to pull off this job rather than any of us. I mean, if you suddenly get caught by the town guard and have to make a quick escape, it's not like they know where you live. You live somewhere else now, right?
In a way, yes. But I will still have this as my old stomping grounds if things do arise.
Yes, yes. Well, that is always the best way now, isn't it? But we really wish you to assassinate the head of house planning.
And what caused this arise for this assassination?
Well, she is getting very stingy, very belligerent when it comes to the planning assignments, and certain benefactors really wish for her to be taken out, so that someone else, someone more manageable, will take the place. As you might have seen recently, the cost for things in town have gone considerably up, mostly getting off the feeding off the backs of the rich tourists, but even the housing people are getting in on the greed and everything. Oh, well, it's keeping some of the wallets around here nice and fat, too. I mean, the nice tourist trade and everything. But you know how it is.
Does this have anything to do with all the recent prices increasing drastically?
Well, there's some other people that might be behind that. Maybe some people would like to get rid of them, too. But for now, we just need this person taken care of. If you can take care of her, maybe without anybody knowing, just, dead in her sleep, perhaps, or in a deserted alley where nobody sees. Maybe you can even blame it on a tourist. Well, not you, of course, but some other tourist.
I see. Do you have any details on when a good possible opening may be? Any type of information on that?
The kobold scribbles something down on a piece of paper and hands it to you, detailing where this person lives, their general description, which happens to be a minotaur, detailing like horns and various fur patterns to identify them from other minotaur, and a couple of daily habits that have been noticed by various observers, where you can easily catch them up, such as going to the office in the morning from their home, possibly going home late at night after the marketing, and of course there's other possibilities, like maybe you could slip in some poison, and there's other possibilities that are not written down, that maybe you could do something like poison her in her office. She's at City Hall. Or do something else that just generally nobody knows that she's dead for a while,
Interesting.
But a little bit, all up to you, all in your wheelhouse.
When's your next visit to City Hall?
When am I visiting City Hall? I don't visit City Hall.
Her next visit.
Oh, probably in the morning. If she works there, she would be going there frequently.
Okay. I think I'll take you up on this. Maybe better for the town as is.
Yes, and they're willing to pay 1,000 after, of course, the guild's cut. You'll be getting 1,000 gold for one kill. How does that sound, Yuki?
That sounds interesting. Depending on if there's any problems, I may ask for more.
Yes, of course.
Now, I will need a distraction for the entrance, but getting out, I think I can manage that on my own.
Or do you wish to pay for somebody else to be your distraction, or do you wish us to just take a 10% cut off of your cut to buy for a distraction ourselves?
I'll buy the distraction.
Did you say
We are talking about a figurehead assassination rather than just a normal assassination.
Oh, yes. But she's only the building person. I mean, if this gets pulled off, I imagine that the next job will be considerably higher in price.
Well, let us see this one through before we look at the next one.
Yes. Tifo is just calling you evil, Yuki.
And he knows nothing.
Tifo should talk. He's the one talking about burning people. But anyway, so you've been given information on assassination, and that's given a price breakdown for it. That you'll be giving it. That if you were to do it all yourself, you'll get 1,000 for this particular kill. But if you want them to help you out, like one of the members of the guild who isn't an assassin, like one of the thieves or something like that, it'll be netting you only 900, since they'll take a 10% cut. Whoever is paying for this is actually paying more than 1,000 because the guild is taking its own cut. but they're giving you 1,000. They're not telling you how much the full cut is from whoever's paying them.
Right. So I will make my preparations, but tomorrow I want one of your thieves to make a very loud mess in the marketplace. Try to distract all the guards possible. And I shall get it done.
Sounds good. Sounds like you'll be getting 900 gold then. So,
Very well.
what I would like to do now is to
Oh, come on, Yuki. I can make a distraction.
is to take a quick break to make food and everything like that, and hopefully some of the other party members will show up. And you, meanwhile, can think about strategies for what exactly you're going to do, what equipment you might need for the assassination, and whether it's going to be a full-on attack or whether you're just going to do something sneaky that's going to end up in an instant NPC type kill. You know what I mean? Or cutscene kill.
Very true. Okay.
Wait. Wouldn't you want to do it tonight instead of tomorrow? Like, sneak into her room and coup de grace her. That's the easiest way to kill someone, so you don't have to rely on attack roll.
So, would you like me to do this all by myself, or have the entire party help out in
I don't know,
a way
this is
that
an
they may not be
assassination.
knowing?
Yeah, the thing I don't know is as long as you're like the entire party might not go for this. You got a lot of goodly and neutral people in here.
What goodly people in here?
Is it that the new elf guy good?
Chaotic good.
Okay, so good.
Hey,
Neutral.
welcome back, Ed.
Neutral.
The best
I
kind
did
of
say
good.
chaotic.
Ed is good.
Neutral
He's
good.
very that's
I
a good
appreciate
choice.
both lawful and chaotic good.
Yeah, let's get
And
that-
I am lawful neutral, so I'm also not pro-assassinating people for no good reason.
Yes, but you've all discussed how much you hate bureaucrats here. And they're talking about assassinating one of the bureaucrats.
Yeah, but one bureaucrat just gets replaced. I want to nuke this place from orbit.
Yeah.
No, but if you
Is the bureaucrat openly evil though?
No.
Yeah, have you heard about how much they're charging for licenses to, like, ask questions at the Mages Guild? Or, like, bring your griffin into town?
It's called an animal handling fee, and they also just really hate the undead around here too.
Yeah,
But
they're
I'm
not,
the one
they're not-
handling it.
They're not openly evil. It doesn't seem like they seem to just be.
It depends on how Grizz would
Greedy.
interpret extortion. Like, is it extortion more of a neutral thing or more of an evil thing?
Nobody pays taxes because people buy licenses instead.
Yep, apparently if you knock on the Mages Guild's door and ask them a question, you need a license for that.
No, it's
But you don't need a license to cook food at the inn.
At the pub, yeah. No, more of it's just like basically it's just open to interpretation and everything. So, Tormenta, Sarah cooked your favorite meal while you were away and everything.
Oh my god, fried glowing caps? Those are my favorite.
I'll let her talk about that. Tormenta, I actually have something for you, and I was hoping to have something also for Cujo, but he isn't here yet. He's still probably at the barbecue, having fun with his family.
Yeah, we're doing like a double send-off thing, so it's kind of a big deal with different cultures. We're welcoming someone into our house while we're saying goodbye to Dylan's family member, and I'm moving to Miami, so it's kind of like lots of food and entertaining.
Yeah, that's cool. Really good. I don't know if you have me on Facebook or anything like that, but I have the pictures up from the zoo trip that I took today, and then the food carts afterwards.
Yeah, as a rule of thumb, I tried to stay away from Facebook.
Okay, well, I also got it on Twitter.
Cool.
So is Yuki murdering people tonight, or?
I'm not considering murder, I'm considering assassination. Assassination.
Assassination is just murder with a political motive.
Yeah,
assassination.
assassination.
No, murder.
Murder.
This is something that bugs me about the English language guy. is murder is killing without justification.
Yeah.
No, murder is killing with planning in advance.
No, planning that is not technically murder. Murder is insinuating a lack of justification by definition. Premeditated murder is planning in advance. To simply kill, murder is a type of killing. Assassination is usually considered murder because it's seen as cowardly and not really justified in a lot of cultures. But depending on who you're talking to, it's either murder or killing. That's
my point of this whole thing is this: would this not technically be an evil act? Even though he is taking someone out, they're not technically evil, and he is going to be attempting to frame someone else for it.
Considering that the assassin class is evil, I'm assuming.
Well, he's not. He's not an assassin. That's the thing. He's a ninja.
He's a ninja.
No, I mean the assassin class has as a prerequisite being evil. So
being an assassin is evil. Totally evil.
But ninjas are trained assassins. They can also do other stuff, but they are technically assassins as well. And I'm not sure if there is a prerequisite as a ninja to be evil.
No, my point is, in D&D terms, assassinating someone would be considered an evil act.
It's the same as like using poison or using our necromancy. Most necromancy, like it's just technically evil. But if he's assassinating an evil person because that person's doing evil, that
could be chaotic good.
That could be chaotic
good.
Chaotic good. But if he's assassinating someone and framing someone who is not technically evil, then that's still evil.
So Yuki wants to frame somebody?
I thought that's what y'all talked about.
No,
pinning it on someone else.
These were suggestions given. If he wanted to, he could pin it on somebody else to draw suspicion for herself.
Is this person that he's assassinating like openly evil? Would you consider extortion evil? That's what we're asking.
I don't consider it extortion to begin with because you don't have to be here in the city. It's not like you don't have anywhere else to go. It's not like they're demanding money from the shopkeepers. No, they're just saying, "Oh, if you want to do this extra stuff, hello tourist. If you want to do this extra stuff here, which you don't have to do, which you can just leave now if you don't want to do it, you're gonna have to pay us some money to do this stuff."
Okay, so this would be an evil act then.
I guess by that definition, yes, this assassination would be considered an evil act. However, the party was already talking about stuff far worse.
I mean, he's true neutral. If he does something really evil and then does something really good, it balances out. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the thing with true neutral. True neutral means that he can decide that, considering you guys are all talking about destroying the entire city, which means killing lots of innocent people because of the bureaucrats in it, that's a horrific act. Whereas
if this person was
there's one little killing which might lead to something good in the future, would be considered more of a neutral act in my head, especially compared to what you guys were talking about. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, Tipo's just all talk, no action right now.
Yeah.
He's just full of shit.
I mean, if the person you're assassinating extorted money out of people for whatever reason, then as a chaotic good, I wouldn't have an issue with it because I would see that as doing one wrong.
Let me see if I have the right tools for this.
Possible wrongs. But it's really not up to the party because he can choose to do it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even have to tell us. This is all. This is all on him. I'm not saying anything about it. I'm telling you in character. I'm debating. Yeah, in character, Tipo, like I'm all for it.
Yeah,
that's cool. Them bitches did not give me that license for 150 gold. I said I was gonna burn them, but killing them would be nice.
By the way, previous to the raid comment, my response was gonna be, I think I typed it. Did you read it?
No.
No. That's cool. My response to the whole giving gold out was that, like, I get well paid for my skills as a ranger, so 1,000 gold is basically like a half-day fee.
Got you.
What are the poisons on, by the way?
Poisons, I'll give you a list.
Guys, considering that 1,000 gold is, half a day's fee for this guy, and you have to rethink about why you're complaining about how expensive these licenses are. If the licenses or only the price.
Well,
after
they
you
don't.
work.
They don't know that. I'm only just like
Yeah,
saying
but-
it to the kid at the time, and he probably hasn't told anyone else.
Yeah,
Like that was just a private aside.
Yeah, but that's my point. It means that the city isn't actually as expensive as they all think because they're just not used to these prices. But the
Yeah.
wages are also paid out about the same, so it evens out.
Well, I mean, there's also different rewards. I mean, this assassination contract you said is worth what 900 if you need a guard distraction. So
Well, that's because the guild
You could say that-
is taking some off the top because that's how they get paid. They're not selling like they don't have
Is-
licenses.
Is this
Yeah.
correct
So-
poison list, Anciano?
Yes.
yeah, that is true. By the way, Grizdrop, with my money, can I grab a quick belt of healing while
Sure.
I'm here?
You can do that.
Even though I'm technically asleep, is that okay if I?
Does that cost 5 times more here?
No, you just
Bullshit.
can't. You just can't sell stuff here without a license. You can buy whatever you want.
Oh no, we can't sell stuff here without a license.
Correct. You need to have a merchant's license in order to sell stuff.
How much is a merchant's license?
1,000.
How much
That's
is
stupid.
the belt of healing?
Whatever the book says.
Sorry, I don't have the gear book. 750, cool, thanks. And potions are 250 each for weak cure potions, aren't they?
But Gabriel, the horses, they don't cost anything. Like riding a horse in town doesn't cost anything. Just riding your griffin.
No, riding a horse does too. It's any amount would.
Okay, but not my magical horse, right?
Because it's a magical horse, it doesn't create waste. It doesn't, drop
Aha!
things on there. It doesn't get in the way of other things because it's magical and you can dismiss it at any moment.
See, this horse is going to be my lifesaver.
So,
Like, I may be fatigued and I can't move as fast as you guys, but I'm gonna be riding this horse.
can we do? Are we doing something now?
We're on break. I said that.
Oh, we are.
We're having a short break for food. Yeah.
How
I
much
said
was
you-
the gloves of
I said
dexterity?
You can use that turn too.
I already took those off of your gun.
Yeah, no, but how much was it? Because I have to put it in the list.
4K.
How much does it weigh?
Nothing. Just basis a normal gloves that would be part of your clothing. And if we're on a break, I'm gonna give the dog a short walk.
Now that Ed's here, there was something that you were talking about that Ed needed to be here for.
Yeah, and I'll be able to do that once I get my food done.
Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Thought it was something like.
There's also something for Cujo. I figured that Cujo would probably be needed for this, which I'm going to tell Ed needs to be able to do. But it is a scene, so whenever Ed's ready for it, I'll be able to start playing it out.
Treyon, how much was the metal chain reinforced?
He's AFK. He's walking his dog.
What was your question?
Mithril chain, it's 2,500 with +1, isn't it?
Mithril chain shirt?
Yeah.
Are there any modifiers or just a standard mithril chain shirt?
Reinforced.
Well, regular is 1,200. Reinforced, probably 2,500. I don't know.
That's cool.
Mithril chain shirt.
Oh, I guess Ed's still walking back and forth between things.
How much does my bow How much would my bow weigh?
That didn't weigh that much. What did they mention a page of the magic items compendium it was on?
I don't have that.
Hey, sorry guys, I gotta go for the night.
Okay.
I hope you guys have fun. Family stuff.
Why? No.
Bye.
Sorry, I'll play it, next time. See ya.
Take care.
You get a NPC my character. I don't care if he dies, whatever.
We don't just kill off characters here. We send them into the void. Be right back.
Alright. Why do I hear the Jeopardy music playing in my head now? Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na.
Hey, Grizz, can I have some dragon bile?
Why?
Because it's poison.
Hey, dragon owning people. Can he have any of the bile from your dragons?
Yes, it's like contact poison of 26, and it does 3d6 strength damage.
You can only have the bile if any one of them would let you extract bile from one of their dragons. If not, then no.
I'm looking it up. I'm like, what is this dragon bile? Is it just poop?
It'd probably be vomitus. And
Let's see, dragon bile poison is 1,500 gold pieces. To craft it using the rules, it would cost 250 gold pieces of raw materials. What is the craft DC? SOP though. Like, you have to make a DC 26 fortitude save, or you get
my weapon
3d6
isn't
strength
working.
damage. I much prefer the Black Lotus extract. It does 3d6 con damage, and then secondary poison does 3d6 con damage. 3d6 rolling max on either one of those can easily kill anyone.
Hey, I want to know something. We drink lotus leaves, all kinds.
We don't drink Black Lotus leaves.
Actually, Ed put something down for black lotus leaves.
We do not drink Black Lotus leaves.
which means that we have to wait till Ed gets here to explain that and justify it.
We do not drink Black Lotus leaves. We would be literally immune to poison because we would kill ourselves.
Or immune to that poison only.
Black Lotus extract is the strongest poison in the game.
But still, you'd have to be immune to the individual poisons unless you have an extremely rare immunity to all poisons, like your constitution issues, like with the undead and dragons, for example.
Yeah, your weapon's broken, Gerard.
That works.
Let's see, how much damage can Dagoth do?
Let's see how much damage Tipo can do.
0 of flanking.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to attack.
Oh, I'm sorry, why are you doing damage?
Look,
Samantha, there you are.
Yes.
hit. Damage. Yay.
They're just playing around with the macros. So I kind of needed you for a scene and everything.
Sorry. Yeah, someone was just like, hey, serve some bread and tell us about the bread. So,
Good,
yeah, I'm
yay.
here. What do you need me for?
Basically, I've got a good scene for you if you're not doing other
Not
stuff.
busy.
Too.
I'm not busy. I'm good.
Okay. I was really hoping for this will be for when we start back up again, because we're going on a break to make food and everything, and Sienna's gone off to walk the dog. But basically, I decided that we have to do something about your angel status because of the time paradox that's being caused by it. So I'm going to send you on a mission to solve the situation.
Sounds good.
We also need your input about, you know how you made the whole lore of all the lotus leaves that
Yes.
we drink?
Oh no, they essentially are different kinds of the lotus flowers. I was just going to say, although they have the effect of having certain things do to your eyes, they're essentially drugs. The green lotus flower is associated with the craftsman because it's like caffeine. The black one is basically, think peyote and acid. People think that they're unlocking the secrets of the dead and talking to the dead. Depending on how Grizz wanted to do that, like each one of the leaves is like a different kind of brain-altering drug.
Well, I pointed out something as I was looking at the poison list. Like the Black Lotus extract is the strongest poison in the game. It's 3d6 contact damage and 3d6 secondary damage. So the Black Lotus, either we need to validate it somehow that...
Okay, here's the thing, is Celestials have a natural resistance to poison. You could easily say that the bloodline that translated down to the Aasimar carried with that immunity to poisons, and it has a different effect instead of being completely immune. It just makes them trip balls.
Okay.
Well, we got our answer.
That is awesome.
The Red Lotus was essentially going to be PCP cocaine.
Oh, hell yeah.
where it makes people go insane and bloodthirsty.
Oh god, the yellow lotus.
Yeah, each one of them. Or orange is supposed to be like heroin. But that was my idea.
You're echoing
Which one's
bad-
pot? Which one's pot?
You're echoing
Pot was
bad-
blue.
You're echoing badly, by the way.
Oh god.
I don't know why I'm echoing.
Testing.
I think it's because someone else's computer.
Testing. Oh,
Testing.
that was
Yeah.
probably Sarah.
Pot was blue. Mainly because it's the one associated with peace, and the peace pipe is usually tobacco or marijuana.
Oh yes, Tipo likes the blue one.
Don't worry, the yellow one's just like Viagra.
No, the yellow one is essentially Viagra and Bitterroot. It just causes people to get horny and fertile.
Well, kobolds love it. Well, actually, wait, they can't use it, can they? Because they're not Aasimar.
That's up to the GM.
But I imagine that being Tormentus kobolds, over time they gain some of the characteristics of Tormenta, and therefore can utilize your specific clan, the clan that you're lord of, will be able to utilize the lotus leaves in over several generations, because you'll basically have been feeding this to them, which will
Yeah, you're slowly poisoning them and it develops an immunity.
which will kill some of them, of course, but then subsequent generations will have built up an immunity and adapted to it. Therefore, the kobolds in a few generations will have the immunity to those lotus leaves and react the same way the Aasimar do.
Well, I was actually writing a little bit of fluff about how the kobolds and Spem, while everyone was missing, got into Tormenta's little tea leaf collection.
Oh no.
And he does not do black tea leaves. He doesn't. He usually reserves that for, like, Sarah. Make, like, a dumbed-down version. The black, whether or not you want it to actually be talking to the dead or learning secrets, it is just like acid and peyote. Whether or not you want that to actually be divine, whatever. I was going to have, like, they got into it, and because she was alter shape form, it affected her and it affected them. They all basically got really, really messed up.
Tripping balls,
And went around the town.
Balls.
Oh, the euphoric tripping balls kind of thing.
Oh,
A couple of them
must have
freaked
been
out.
awesome. That thinks of one of my favorite dumb movies, but the Hangover series.
Oh no! I just wanted it to do like a whole developing Spem. It has the familiar bond with Tormenta, and she wants Tormenta back, and that struggling of whether or not they're really coming back, and her having to see his demons kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you guys seen the music video Red Lips by Skrillex?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Here, I'll think something like that. That's what she was looking at. When they do the prayer, the 15 minutes of searching for the red dragon a day, she probably would have tripped balls and saw something like that.
I forgot. What does the White Lotus do again?
The White Lotus is the ultimate form of peace. It is clarity.
I use that to make our tea.
White is usually purity. It's, other than the Red Lotus, it is the rarest. The red hasn't bloomed in like 6,000 years, and it's seen as important of they need to go wipe out a culture.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gonna hide the rest of my White Lotus away.
But yeah, I was thinking, I've got a lot of inspiration from that video that I just posted.
Does it involve a lot of traps?
Grizz, what should my XP be right now?
Whatever the base XP for 7th level is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in the PHP. I can't see it.
Oh God, what the hell? This video ad.
Level 7, 21,000.
That's hilarious.
What page of the
What's hilarious?
PHP was that?
That is Player's Handbook, page 22.
My nachos are ready. Heat up too high. Oh well, it's still edible.
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
I have to look things up from that lots of times. As long as we don't ask me anything about pre-calculus, I am perfectly fine. I'm doing things.
Calculus. Never mind.
I don't want to hear anything about calculus.
What, you hate calculus?
No, I'm just saying I don't want to hear anything about it.
I used to love calculus. Never mind, that's it.
Oh, this is some really good maple turkey. And if someone asks me real nice, and they'll send you some maple turkey.
What I was thinking about making the White Lotus ecstasy, where you're incapable of doing anything evil or feeling anything but good feelings.
I thought you already made one for Lust.
No, Lust is the yellow one. That is Viagra, essentially. Fertility.
Because I think of ecstasy as Lust.
Yeah, I could see why you would think that, but much like pot, ecstasy doesn't necessarily make you horny. It just enhances the experience. Does that make any sense?
I suppose. which means it's really bad for teenagers to take because teenagers are already super horny.
Yeah, you shouldn't give a teenager Viagra. Or
No, I meant ecstasy.
oh, okay.
So what kind of food do you have? Or did you have at the party?
And
Sorry, was enjoying that Skrillex you linked. God, I love these headphones, but oh, you can feel the bass. It vibrates your skull.
No, I got you too, bro. I got some Razer headphones a little while ago that are noise canceling.
I've got Sony professional freaking studio monitor headphones.
That's awesome.
Quite awesome.
Those Razers have decent low drivers in them too. I've heard the Synapses and the Tiamats. My best mate has a pair of them, and his missus has the Tiamats. Do you have the ones that are like square with the 7 drivers in them, or do you have the
I have no
5.1?
idea. I just know it has a whole bunch of buttons. It's wireless. I can turn off outside noise. I need to be
cool.
real careful. Yeah, I've no. It was a gift.
Ah, that's cool.
Mainly because, yeah, I was complaining a lot about something, about not being able to hear people, and someone got me a pair of headphones.
That's sick.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I can retract in the little microphone. I can retract and
Yeah.
put it back in. Like, but sometimes if I forget that the microphone is out, I'll like rub up against stuff. So yeah, it's weird.
I've got that same microphone. I can retract mine and put mine out too.
Yeah, surprisingly,
Wait, do we have the same headset?
Razer
What kind of
actually
headset do
makes
you have?
good Razer
You got a Razer?
audio products.
I have a wireless Razer.
Oh, nice. Okay, mine's wired, but aside from that, we have the same one.
when is it Air Force?
Yeah, my
Nice.
dad got these really nice, like $400 Turtle Beach ones. I'm really envious. The
Damn.
sound quality on those are ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I
got
actually don't like Turtle Beach. The pairs of Turtle Beach that I own just literally fell apart on my head.
I sat on my last Turtle Beach headset.
That's what I use a Turtle Beach headset. That's what I'm using
Yes,
right
I
now.
sat on it and broke it.
I got mine for $34 when it was on sale on
I was
Black
like,
Friday.
damn it.
When its normal cost was nearly. Let me get the receipt real fast.
I'm spewing. I missed an opportunity on Mastrop to get a pair of AKGs.
Almost $200 its original prices.
Wow.
Me and my mom got lucky.
I can't remember the last time I seen $200.
I know I did. I know the
Oh,
first time.
Grizz, if you want, I can send you the little outline to the lotus flowers.
All right.
Well, that would explain my nice behavior with Tipo and all that for drinking the White Lotus.
What does the white do?
It makes you not hostile.
Oh.
We need to feed some of that to
Why
our
would you
rat.
be hostile? Why would you be hostile to Tipo?
No, to how normally I am.
All right.
Like, I even cooked food for creatures or for other races that weren't Asimai.
Yeah, she did. She cooked for everybody in the pub.
Even a dwarf.
Well, the dwarf has a quest for you guys at some point, so. Anyway,
Tormenta
He was saying something about that, but he never went into details.
well, it's because nobody asked him to. Basically, Antiana said he might come back and look into this later once the current mission is done.
So this is what I bought. I'll link it in Discord. I bought that in South Korea, and when I looked at the actual price, it was roughly the price versus what I bought. It was roughly $180, and the price I bought it at was 80,000 yen, which is roughly about $87.
Sweet.
Sorry, won. My bad, not yen.
About to say, yeah, that's Japan, but
That's terrifying. These people make a whirlpool to clean out their pool. Imagine if somebody falls in and gets stuck. They'll be taken under.
But I will say, I've very, very much enjoyed the earphones that I've got.
Toronto, you ready?
Yes.
Basically, this is gonna. This section is actually gonna play during the time that everybody else is busy having dinner at the pub, waiting for the time to go down, and for Yuki making her deal with the, basically signing up to do this one quest. Tormenta, your friends lost track of you as you were heading around Ithen, so it shouldn't have been too much of a surprise when you appeared somewhere else while they were busy with their things, and you found yourself standing in front of Galen.
So why am I here?
Tormenta, glad to see you again.
Likewise.
There seems to be more fractures, more fragments in time, making waves back and forth. This is very problematic.
What's to be done? And what do you need me for?
Well, for one thing, since when have you had a child, Tormenta?
Since when?
Yes.
About a little over 2 years now.
Interesting. He pulls out a little notebook and starts writing something in it. Interesting. Yes.
Are you also referring to Tipo?
Yes, I believe that is the child's name, correct?
Yes. He's been around. I have no idea how old Tipo is. I think he's 9 now.
Yes.
Some sort of somehow he appeared in the timeline. I'm not sure exactly what fragment might have led to his existence, but he did not exist prior. At least not from my recollection. Things are changing more dramatically. But I think one way of fixing this is you're going to have to do something first. Something dangerous, possibly.
Well, as long as it means saving someone else's life. Anything.
Yes, indeed. You will have to pick several of your companions, but not all of them, to assist you in this venture. You're going to have to go into the distant reaches of the future, to the end of time, as it were, and retrieve Kyle Surye.
We can find this over. So who is being threatened right now?
I'm sorry, what?
Who is being threatened right now?
Time itself. There are because of the paradox of him being locked in the future and my mentor is currently unsunk from himself. His current self, who's not my mentor, never became the person that became my mentor. And so there's a paradox that I should not be here right now. Sarah should not be there right now. You should never have gotten in touch with anybody else, and nobody else should have ever gotten there, so on and so forth. It's sending ripples back and forth through time. And the only way to fix it is Kyle needs to be brought back into balance and put back into the place he was supposed to be with the power he was supposed to have. The power that you currently have.
Okay. Are there any recommendations to who you'd like me to bring, or is that completely up to me?
What do you mean by Flames being told any of this, Tipo? I'm sorry.
Well, technically the power that he has, Flames still has. He's just
No,
not
he doesn't.
currently
No,
around.
Flames doesn't have it. It got removed from Flames, and it's now been piled on all onto Tormenta.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So recommendations. It depends on how you wish to play this exactly. He says you might need somebody who can break in there. Using stealth. You have at least 2 members of your party good at that. I would not recommend a brute force approach because the Time Police are rather, well, they have their ways of dealing with that. Or you can use somebody who is good at talking people down. Maybe a fast talker who can get through. I would suggest no more than four members of your party to accompany you. Sorry, 3 members. 3 members in addition to you. To get 3 members to go with you, meaning 4 total. Sorry.
Y'all think I'm picking you guys. I might just bring the kobolds.
I know.
Kobolds, Copy. Sorry.
Oh, I never said anything. I don't give a shit.
Alright, so how am I going to be going to this end time jail?
For that, you will need to talk to your friend Cujo, which is why I kind of needed him to be here tonight, but unfortunately he's at a barbecue.
Okay, I think I can assemble a squad. Is that me?
I don't know. Be right back, real fast.
Sorry about that. I partly burnt the cheese and chips that I was making. They're still perfectly edible, but some of them are extremely chewy. So I'm sorry about that.
Don't even worry, I'm baking bread right now while trying to entertain.
So you wouldn't be able to see what I typed. Sorry, my bad. Anyway, okay, yeah, he's talking about, yes, you need to assemble a crew and go into the future to rescue Kyle. And then I will be able to help him return to the time he was supposed to be in, but you will have to transfer your powers into him. At which point, GM note that Tormenta, you'll be able to either keep your current alignment or revert to your old alignment. By the way, Tormenta, I know you went up a level. I'm not sure if you remembered that you were supposed to take the full HP instead of rolling for your HP bonus.
I did not know that.
Sorry, because basically Holly's bonus for you was to give you full HP for each level.
Oh, full HP. Okay.
Full HP each level that you since you gained the ability, and then you'll have to keep rolling for your HP after you give up the ability. But basically, until that point, any level you gain, you get full HP.
Okay.
Dang.
It helps Tormenta out. Tormenta now has good HP because of it. I mean, that's one of those things I need to give to Cujo because Cujo could really use it, but I think I'll give him some other ability on there.
Give him Blessing of a Genie.
No,
Genie gave you a kiss. You gained
no,
full HP.
there's something in him that I can justify giving him some extra HP. Alright, so Tormenta's all good with this, and we can just bring Tormenta to a different area away from Galen.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Back to Ithan. Back to whenever Blackover's ready for the for whatever he wants to do with Yuki.
Yay.
Or Tormenta can come back and tell people what he's learned from Galen now that he's suddenly. I can just put him in the hotel room with. Suddenly he's in the hotel room with Sarah and Tipo. How about that?
Okay.
Poof.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey there.
Where'd you come from?
A place that told me you're not supposed to exist.
Um,
Um,
I'm pretty sure I exist. At least I think.
Sarah's gonna drink some tea.
I'm not supposed to exist. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'll make sure that it doesn't happen.
Make sure that I won't ever exist?
Oh, no, I'll make sure that you do.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Who
so
told
you-
who told you
told
that?
Tormenta, who told you that?
Addy?
Huh? What?
Addy?
No, 176 foot, not 1760.
Yeah, but you can shoot up to 10 times your range increment by accruing penalties.
Oh.
I'm just going and fixing all the stuff in your character sheet while they're doing stuff,
Oh.
like adding class features and stuff.
And like putting
Daddy?
in spells.
Ed, your mic might be muted.
Maybe he was eaten.
So glad we don't use logic and physics in D&D.
It's actually not an unreasonable range for a bow.
Unless
English
it's a
longbow is more
medieval
range than assault
longbow.
rifles.
Unless it's a medieval longbow, not very many bows are going to travel that far.
Yeah, he is literally using a
Wait,
longbow.
there's bows that travels farther than that now. Like, better than a medieval longbow. Like, have you ever, like, went and bought, like, an actual bow, like a powerful one? Like, they could shoot way, way far.
Unless we're talking about a compound bow, then no.
Compound bow is
Or
what I was
just a
thinking about.
regular bow.
I mean-
Just a regular bow, medieval style, will not fire
Well,
farther than that.
The bow that Devil's using is a kind of magical enchanted type of bow that
No, that's not the
We'll be
reason
able
it
to-
shoots fast. The reason it shoots fast is because he has a feat.
Yeah.
Base it would shoot 1100 feet, so 300 something meters. And English longbows were battlefield effective up to 400 meters, so that seems reasonable.
Oh, Flames froze. Or Ed froze.
I'm back now.
Welcome back, Ed.
Welcome back.
So we both like shocked asked you at the same time who told you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Galen.
You saw Uncle Galen?
Mr. Cole. Yeah.
Why would he say that?
He's alive?
Kind of.
I thought he died.
Something to do with the timeline. I try not to consider it too much. He's alive. He's dead. You exist. You don't exist. I'm the ultimate good. I'm not the ultimate good. This paradox thing, it'll make your head explode if you think about it too much.
You, the ultimate good.
Right, that's what I said.
So what does he want
Had
you
they
to do?
met you when they decided you were the ultimate good?
What was that?
Just like, so what does he want you to do?
He wants me to go to the end of time, to time jail, and he wants me to transfer my good powers onto someone else.
Well, how the hell are you gonna get to the end of time?
I need to go talk to Cujo.
How the hell does he know how to get to the end of time?
I don't know. He's just weird. Posing sexually for bugbears and I don't know.
So, who are you going to take with you on this journey?
Well,
I'm
still
not
trying to
going.
figure out
I got things I gotta do with someone. Yeah. I got more important things to do than go traveling to the end of time. You can continue now, Ed.
He must have froze again. Tipo,
Yeah.
what is your reaction when I whispered you into your ear?
He's a lich?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. We just killed a lich, didn't we?
Mm-mm.
Well, we killed his phylactery.
Yeah.
He got super scared. But why is Galen the lich?
You make a deal with the devil. Some prices have to be paid.
Oh, does that mean that my other daddy, who's not really my daddy, is alive? He a lich too?
Did he love you a lot?
I think, yeah. He left me alive, but he thought I was his. I'm not his kid. Tormented's my real daddy. That was daddy number 2.
Then we had to wait fate. See if we meet him or not.
I don't really. This is kind of confusing.
I know.
Why would anybody want to be a lich?
It's not about being a lich, it's about the power.
Oh, I do like power now. That's something we can agree on. People's eyes grow wide.
You wonder why I was hesitant to let you just use some weird drinks to get some weird power.
Well, that's what I was referring to, Anciano. Like, I got things that I gotta do, so while they're doing that, me and you can do that.
What?
There's a thing guy about power.
By the way, Anciano, would you have talked to Tormenta before we left about that? 'Cause I lied to you and told you that he knew all about it?
No, I would go and talk to him after I figured out what's actually going on.
Oh, okay. Would Tipo be around?
Probably.
Wanna roleplay that?
I mean, I was just assuming we were doing session time now and doing that later.
Well, it's
You
part
can
of
repo
session.
that now. It's part of session time. I told you anything you talked about really isn't in character.
Oh,
It isn't really in
okay.
character unless you actually discussed
Give
it in
me
game.
1 second to finish up the character sheet because I'm literally done in after this
1
line.
second, over.
Damn.
So Tormenta, pick your crew. Who shall accompany
Ta-da.
Tormenta to the end of time?
I'm fairly certain his character sheet should be correct now. Unless I missed something, which I guarantee you I did. But anyway, sure, we can revert to when we did that at the thing. We just need Grizz to tell me, when I looked at the ring he gave me, with detect magic and my spellcraft, which rivals that of gods, what did I detect?
Because
of it?
your spellcraft is it's impossible for a mortal spellcraft to rival that of a god. But anyway.
I have half that of the goddess of magic.
That's true.
GM flavoring. It is impossible for a mortal to have the.
No, my point was, I should probably be able to detect something from this magical ring.
It is like a cold spot to you. It's a
Damn.
place that you think that there should be magic, but you're not reading any. So it is the equivalent of a cold spot.
The only magic you sense is plot magic.
Yes.
Knowledge Arcana, 44. What do I know?
Is that there's some reference to a ring looking like this, that if all 7 are brought together, because you've known there's something about 7 in your memory from some obscure text you read a long time ago.
No, I'm literally sitting in a library going through
Okay,
books.
well, if you find a book that references these rings, other than the book that Tipo currently has in its possession, that basically illustrates this ring and 6 others just like it, that basically states that if they're brought together, they will they basically will become very powerful. That alone they do pretty much nothing. They're just pretty much just trinkets. But if they're ever brought together on a single living being, then they will. Sorry, on a single being. It doesn't say anything about living. It just says a single being. That will basically be able to harness a whole lot of magic beyond what an ordinary or even a very powerful wizard, necromancer, sorcerer, etc., etc.
So what you're saying is these rings will essentially come together to form the Infinity Gauntlet?
I guess
You know
that's a
what I
good way
find
of
more
putting
disturbing about these rings? They're massively ableist. They discriminate against the one-handed.
You know what? Then graft 2 extra fingers onto your one hand, Mike.
Or just put 2 rings on 1 finger.
Oh,
That
what
looks dumb.
about this? What if you're like a wasp creature and don't have fingers? Where are you gonna put them, huh?
Your antennas.
Yeah, no, you'll figure out somewhere to put the extra rings.
See? It's discriminatory is what I say. I'm against it and destroying the ring.
So reading that, what would you do, Anthony? And Tipo's still insisting, even
Can
more
I
so
find
now.
out anything else?
For the book that you're looking at, no. The only text that reveals any type of knowledge beyond that is the one that Tipo currently has in his possession. If he wishes to share that with you, I can share that with you. If he doesn't,
in the library the size of a small town I'm looking at.
yes, there is a single book that talks about anything else, and that's the only copy of it because it was handmade, and the only copy of it is in Tipo's possession. So
Okay.
Yes.
Can
But
I
you-
use my
but you're not
42 in knowledge planes to figure out more?
no, you don't know anything more than the book was talking about.
Okay, at this point, I would go to Tormenta and take Tipo with me.
Oh boy, that's getting very dirty all of a sudden.
I don't
Okay.
have a problem with him seeking power, but before I let a 9-year-old go into an extra-dimensional space to combine never-before-seen power, I'm gonna ask his dad for permission. I mean, if he blows up, I get nice research notes. What do I care?
Dementa, your call.
So let's
Basically, I knock at Tormenta's Kobold sex dungeon. I'm assuming he isn't here.
No,
Daddy
he
here?
froze again.
Me? No, Tormentor.
Oh, good.
Oh, lament! We cannot reach Tormenta.
I mean,
Tormenta
can-
is okay. Unless Tormenta comes back in the next couple of minutes, Tormenta is passed out on one of his Lotus concoctions.
my point is,
And
we can give him a minute, and I can go with Devil over his character sheet to see if he has any questions. Because we need to do that anyway.
okay, Sarah, Yuki, anything to add?
What kind of power are you looking for, Tipo?
Sleepy gang.
Yuki, how would you like how are you planning on assassinating this Minotaur woman?
Right, we can do that. Right, that's smart.
Yeah,
Yes.
go to that. Do it at night.
It is at night. I just don't have a graphic filter for this, so pretend it's night. Yuki.
Well, I was gonna get a Tipo in on this.
Etho.
I mean, you can. The thing we're doing happened like a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just needs to be roleplayed.
this is not. Yeah, this is just being roleplayed. Like this happened a while ago,
There you go, it's nighttime.
and it would affect my character now, so I'm trying to get it out of the way. There's Tormenta.
He's back. We can continue with our thing.
Oh, wait, you guys were waiting on me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I figured that was a good time to go and use the restroom.
I'm
Sorry?
going back to my movie.
So what are we doing right now?
I'm knocking at your door.
It's currently
we
a
are
month.
role-playing something
Okay.
that happened months ago in the Stronghold.
Got it. So what happened a couple months ago in Stronghold?
Yeah, that's why I'm knocking at your door.
I go ahead and open up the first gate, and then another one. You walk through 3 gates essentially, and you come to the. Is the room finished, or is it still in construction?
It's probably still under construction.
Probably
You're gonna
mostly
knock
done
it,
at this
Yeah, I
point.
mean, basically, Tormenta, would you mind joining me and Tipo in my apartment? What we are gonna talk about might be important, so I want magical protection against scrying.
Can I go?
I
I'm
didn't-
gonna go.
I got you.
I'm the act.
I'll bring a couple of artificers with me. Point at a couple of kobolds and be like, "You and you."
I
Oh,
want to
Let's
be.
go yip, yip, and follow you up.
Okay, we're to my room. If you wait, this way, anyone that enters my room is fully healed, so you feel better now.
Awesome.
And then I show you. So, Tipo, would you mind showing your dad your ring?
Oh yeah. Like I told you, Anciano, we already talked about this. Ain't that right, Dad?
That's right. I don't remember talking about this, but I'm just gonna go along with it.
It might be because you didn't.
I'm lying through my teeth.
So, as it turns out, Tipo found this ring when you were in the Dracolich's place, and he wants to take this ring and head into the cube to find 6 others, which, according to a text I found, would give him great power. I don't know what power, and I don't know if it's dangerous, so before I let him do that, I would like to have your thoughts on it.
Oh, come on, Dad. Sometimes you guys just gotta take a leap. Like, you know?
So essentially, risk our lives for infinite power.
No, it's just me.
Risk our lives so that you can have infinite power.
Well, it's not infinite power. Like, I don't know where you're
It's
getting
just
that.
that great power.
Yeah. Come on, Dad. I need to make Ashram burn.
No, bitch, that's my dream.
Also, quick sidebar. Can I borrow some of these kobolds for the research center I'm building down at the quarry? They seem capable.
Yeah, they're more than willing to help you.
Okay, they can work down at the quarry now, working on building the tank.
They'll talk to a couple of the trolls that they've talked to as
I
well.
already hired the best enchanters money could buy. Now I get the best artificers I can find.
Awesome. But yeah, they're always willing to do something to help them learn and
So,
enhance their own craft.
If you want to take him in there, I'm fine to go along. It will be interesting, at least. Even if it fails.
We don't. Dad don't have to come. Anciano, I told you, it'd just be us.
If your dad is fine with it, we can do that.
Okay. I'm okay with it. Last time you tried going inside of an item, you got trapped for a couple thousand years. You're okay with that?
I wasn't trying to go inside. It activated accidentally. And it was only 300 years. I'm not that old.
Alright, I have only one contingency. You gotta let me bring Spep. And I'll go along with you guys. Sidebar won't be used for combat, just for fluff-wise.
So,
Okay, but not many people need to come. I don't want to get a lot of people in danger.
In that case, I'm gonna set it up.
Let's make this happen.
Oh, I just realized something. We need to wait a day, because right now we can't. I would fuck ourselves up with the magic I have permanently active. So we need to wait, go in, and then I can cast my magic again.
Got like 7
I'm
spells.
tired of waiting, Anciano.
Do you want to be trapped in the astral plane forever?
Fine. Okay, we'll wait till tomorrow. But give me my ring
You
back.
don't know what a teleportation blocker does when we're trying to go through an interdimensional portal, and I don't intend to find out.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna sleep in your room tonight then.
Fine, I'm not using my bed
the
anyway.
one difficulty is that you can't actually go into the cube 3 months ago, because that will mess everything up in the current time.
Okay, how about this? To make it work, we say we had this conversation before we
Yesterday.
left, and we're doing it when
Yes.
we come back.
Perfect. I will agree to that.
Does that work? Good. Everything is fine. Yuki can kill people.
Everything is perfect, and now we get Yuki to kill to kill a large minotaur.
I'm killing a large minotaur.
Well, she's the head of, she's a minotaur. Minotaurs by definition are large.
Okay.
Fine, since this happened yesterday, I'm like people will just say, like, well, he would have been unwilling to come today. Okay, fine. He's just gonna be like, just don't tell nobody else, Dad. Secret.
No problem.
Okay, well, in the meantime, I wander back to find Anciano first.
To the pub we go.
Ah, there's Anciano. So, I managed to find out exactly what is going on,
Okay.
but it seems like someone needs to pay a price.
How much money do you need?
Oh, no, it's not me. It's just someone else has to pay the price. Needless to say, it's a very large person, and it's probably the reason why the city is so pricey right now.
Okay. What do you need?
Well, at the moment, I have a distraction, but I'm not sure that distraction is going to be good enough. What I do need is a distraction on multiple levels to confuse all the guards before I say we would leave.
I can do that.
Well, I'm sure you can do a lot of things, which is why I'm asking. However, I think Tipo is going to be needed for this as well.
He is probably sleeping at the inn. Go find him.
I will do just that. Once I find him, I will come back and I'll tell you exactly what my plan is.
Poor Tipo, he just fell asleep too.
I mean,
I'm
all
still
of this
fatigued.
happened in like 8
Got
hours, so he isn't even fatigued yet. He hasn't been awake for a full day.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, he's a
Okay.
kid. He needs extra
Just buy a
sleep.
couple flasks of oil of Tagit, knock one back, go to sleep. Considering how shitty your fortitude saves are, you're gonna fail that fortitude save and go to sleep.
It's only a DC 15!
Yeah. See, Oil of Tagit is a DC 15 to not fall asleep. So if you consistently fail DC 15, you will sleep forever.
Love it.
So Yuki's headed off to the inn to try to wake either wake
If she could
Tipo
find
up
the
or see what
door.
is awake. Yeah.
If she could find the door.
Well,
That
we're
would
be
pretending
nice.
anybody down there is outside the building at the moment and is elsewhere. We're just stacked up in the pub.
Okay.
Okay. Undefined
dressing.
Tipo.
You know that he's in the inn in the suites. It shouldn't be too hard to find since Sarah's there too, and so is Tormenta. You can probably hear them chatting.
Indeed. And off we go. Okay. So I take no switch of maps, so let's just go straight with a knock on the door.
Knock, knock.
I mean, you don't need a map to knock on the door.
Tipo opens the door, rubbing his eyes.
Hello, Tipo.
What you want?
Well, you were saying how you wish you could blow up several people with your flame, or all your fireballs and spells that you may have.
Do you want me to burn the town now? It's
Not
kinda late at night.
Not necessarily burn the town, but maybe make a nice distraction.
For what?
There's someone I need to take care of, but I need several distractions on a scale to successfully.
Oh, you want me to make a distraction? I can do that.
I thought you would love that.
I can make a lot of things go boom.
Ah, I see. Well, would you like to follow me back to the pub and talk to Anciano as we plan out this distraction?
Oh. What's going on here?
Okay. Sarah, I'm gonna go make some things go boom.
Just don't get hurt.
Okay.
Sarah is now his de facto mother.
Oh, no, I'm not productive. You can go make things go boom. Just don't get hurt, or then an undead army's going to appear and wipe out the person who hurt them.
Boom.
I just want to say, out of character, Sarah is a very bad stepmother.
She's a wicked stepmother,
Yeah.
but not evil towards
She's
Tipo.
a cousin. She's a cousin.
You know what I do? I step on the fodder to get to Tipo.
Cousin.
The father flies, you can't really step on him.
Okay, so I'll add my character back to this map again, because I'm with you.
Okay. And let's talk to Enciano.
Come on,
There's
Templeton.
Enciano. Why did Templeton change?
No,
That's not
because
Templeton.
Sarah's on that thing.
Ah.
Sarah, why is your undead here?
Head up, it's going to pull up a flashcard.
He is now Tipo's bodyguard.
Let me put my rat on the screen. There's Templeton.
Cute little Templeton.
Yay.
Waiting on the Sarah input.
Yeah.
And we will continue.
It would probably
Shit.
be easier if you just say what you're typing, because... Gris, can you put Templeton on the back layer? Because otherwise he's above Tipo.
Yay!
Well, Templeton is technically on his shoulder, but hey.
Hey. Yes, he is.
Okay. Well, while Sarah's doing that, we'll just...
Roll 20's being weird for me right now, guys.
Okay,
So just let me know if you need me to participate. Okay.
will do. Okay, Yuki, it's all on you.
Okay. I read the flashcard and nod, but state that to stay out of sight while he's doing it.
He's gonna nod.
Okay. So, what I plan on doing is sneaking into the manor of this person in a little bit and then giving them a dose of their own medicine and then while you all distract in different locations, pulling the guards away, making it much easier without anyone being the wiser. And hopefully with that, you all will successfully evade everyone after you set off the distraction.
Oh, I can set off the distraction from in here. No one will even know it was me.
Oh,
I have
sure.
such a beautiful sight in mind right now. I have the best distraction.
But just be careful not to make it too perfect that everyone comes into here. I want to be in multiple locations with confusion. These prices and all this extortion, from what I can tell, seems to be a little much from when I was last here. But since you all have your own ideas on next,
I have a beautiful sight in
distraction,
mind.
I will let you go to your places of choice, and then in less than an hour we will commence. I will
I don't
wait
think
for
the
your
skeleton's
signal.
going to be able to keep up with me. I'm going to be riding a horse. My horse moves at 140 feet at just a standard, just a regular move.
If it runs, it could catch up with you.
If my horse runs, it's not going to catch me. Oh
Actually,
yeah.
let me pull up Phantom Steed. How high
It says
can
it
I
moves
get?
it says it moves at up to 200, maximum of 240, 20 feet per caster level.
No, my question is, does it have flying yet on my level?
Oh, not yet. But I'm gonna use Featherfall, and I'm gonna jump off a building and start throwing fireballs everywhere. It's gonna be so fucking awesome.
The only problem is that Tipa would then be noticed and remembered.
Oh, disguise! I'm going to disguise myself. Or I'm going to attempt to. Let's go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, you may want to check that disguise check.
Actually,
Yay!
he doesn't get to see it. That's why normally the GM rolls it secretly.
Oh, then secretly roll my disguise check.
Will do.
It's a plus 10 mod.
Come to Sarah so I can help you out.
Nah, I got this.
Okay. Well, with you doing that, I am going to set off and prepare
Because
for
I
what
have
I'm
a
trying to
plus
do.
17 for my disguise.
Nice.
So you need to start having the kobolds craft constructs. Constructs that only have one
Hey, Grizz,
reason.
can you take me to the other map?
One second. Sarah, you don't get a disguise check, remember? We just discussed that.
On what?
That disguise is a
Oh, and not
GM
only
roll.
that, you would take a -5 for trying to disguise me anyway.
Oh no, he's been disguised. He was still in 22. The last disguise I did.
Yeah, I
Even
kind of
with the
ignored
penalty.
that for Dago. This because I didn't want to worry about the argument that people shouting at stuff. No, but when it comes to doing something for a mission, yeah, it's a GM roll.
Cool. So Grizz is rolling your disguise check.
Yep. No, is it? Wait a minute. Are you trying to disguise your skeleton guy again? Because is he trying to do that, or are you trying to disguise it because you're going to?
Oh no! I'm disguising myself.
Yeah, I already rolled that for you, so I know what your disguise is.
Cool. I want to be like a superhero. Okay, let me. You're gonna have to put Templeton on the back layer again. Let me add him to the map. There he is. Yay!
Okay, I can't.
Okay,
find
so I'm
that
moving.
way.
I'm moving. Where is this person's house at? As Yuki showed
wait.
me where the person's house
We
is.
should probably discuss where we are gonna put our distractions. Take opposite corners of the town.
Oh. Chipo's just gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna go climb on top of one of their buildings, and I'm gonna jump off, riding my little steed, and we're gonna like slow fall, and I'm gonna start throwing fireballs in the air."
Didn't you show the speech to the guards earlier today?
Oh yeah,
I was
I
about to say
did.
that would completely negate the majority of the disguise roll I just did. So
Fine, then I'll just jump off the building my damn self and make myself, like, fall slowly, and then I'm gonna throw fireballs in the air. Like,
Okay.
way in the air, and make them go boom like fireworks.
Okay, what is your exit strategy?
Run? I'm just kidding. Antiana, do you think I'm stupid? Didn't you see what I did in your room?
Would
You could also
allow me
just
to
hide inside
help
the.
with your exit strategy?
I could just dimension leap until I'm out of town.
That would work. Okay, you're fine.
Or you could just hide in the rib cage of the under the chainmail.
As soon as they think they have me, poof, I'm gone.
Okay. So I'm gonna. So Blackcover, where do you need us to draw people away from?
I'm gonna go ahead and have a DM knowledge on that one that he would have told me.
yeah, we're gonna
The
go
location.
with the house all the way up here, because it's got the marker on it. So all the way up in the corner with the marker on it already.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I am gonna attack in air quotes the town through this gate.
Yeah, that's into a major section of the city. By the way, it's just not shown on the map because I didn't
Yeah,
want to do it.
but if I need to drop people, okay. Is there a place where I can go into the desert from here directly?
South.
Then I'm gonna attack the town from the south.
All right.
I'm gonna go this way. Wait, where am I at? There I am.
As long as it's.
I'm gonna make distractions over in the big part of the city.
Okay,
Good to see you,
before we
Antiana.
leave, I hand each of you. What's this item called? Give me 1 second. Because it's great for coordinating timing. 22.
A clockwork watch. The classic.
Right. I'm an idiot. Right, I'm giving each of you a candle wick.
Even
So
me.
we have same length candle wicks. We light them at the same time, and we provide you distraction when they're burned out.
Very well. I will sneak into the house while
That's why
it's
you
still
always buy
burning,
15 okay.
and I will sneak into the house while it's still burning and wait until the last possible moment.
I mean, I'm not even gonna be attacking like the town. I'm just gonna be like, you'll see when I do it.
All right.
Yeah,
so
but
that means
we are
Yuki needs
basically
to,
waiting like
to roll
an hour
her,
outside.
Her move silently. Also, is Yuki going to be disguised?
Yes.
Oh wait, you need me to do my move silently?
Yuki
Um,
needs to move silently, not you.
So I will be doing a disguise, hide, move silent.
Gris?
Give Grizz
By the way,
your
we're waiting
disguise
for an
modifier.
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, we're waiting for an hour. Yuki,
Okay.
you want to disguise, right?
Yep.
Have this camouflage paint.
I have a peasant suit and disguise kit.
No, camouflage paint gives you +2 on height.
So what
So-
what additionals does disguise just give you with disguise?
The camouflage just doesn't give him additional stuff to hide, but it gives him stuff when he, hides.
No, she's asking what is his disguise modifier so she can roll it.
That's a 9 right now.
Yeah. So what's the modifier for it?
It's +9 for modifier. 1d20
Sarah,
+9.
what are you trying to disguise?
Myself.
Okay.
I didn't know Sarah was part of this.
Well, she's rolling as the undead, so I just was trying to make sure.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I was gonna help out on piano.
You didn't come along though.
The
You
undead
sent
guy
people
did.
off without coming.
I still heard that Yuki needed a distraction.
That
when
was
he was
said in the
talking
pub.
to you. No, when he told people at the door.
Don't remember specifically saying
And I
the
told people
distraction.
don't get hurt.
I thought I said we were gonna go talk to Enciano. Okay,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
all I heard. I didn't hear.
And
The
then
only one
people
that
said he was gonna make something go boom.
yeah, that doesn't mean that that he was saying anything more than talking out of his ass like he usually does. But
Whatever. Just go with it for now.
so does the disguise kit or anything adjust the skills needed for disguise on Yuki?
The disguise kit just adds +2.
Okay.
Did you already add that, Yuki?
Yeah, that's already added on here. I see the +2 on there.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Where's
Okay.
my
Yeah.
camouflage kit?
Good. Good to know.
Okay, and as we go our separate ways, let's do.
Hey, where the hell did my character go? Oh, there he is.
We are, by the way, I timed the
Nice.
candle wick so that we have an hour before they burn down, so we have an hour to prepare.
Okay.
Very nice, Yuki.
Okay, let's do
So,
this.
for about 15 minutes before the time, it's time to do it, I'm gonna be, sitting in the middle of the street, right next to this guard. I'm gonna be like, I'm practicing something. Oh my goodness. I think I can do it. I think I can. I'm trying to get the guard's attention to ask me, what are you talking about, kid?
The guard is just kind of glaring down at you and has an arm folded, while one hand is kind of on the hilt of his weapon.
Why? Oh, that's kind of scary. I just wanted to. I'm just trying to do something. Gee.
Okay,
Ooh,
with
disperser
them doing
piece.
that, I'm gonna
Nice.
start entering into this building.
He sits in the middle of the road
You've
and
successfully. Okay, I'm going to describe what's going on with Yuki, so nobody else say anything, please. Okay, Yuki, as you enter this house, you see that it's lushly appointed. It has multiple rooms on the first floor, a nice spacious kitchen, a nice spacious entertaining room. There's even a back garden where things are growing back there in the middle of a desert, which means there's some nice magic going on here to keep the soil fertile, since they don't have the sort of technology that we have in our world. There's a nice winding staircase going up with some very plush carpeting, which should helpfully keep muffling your footsteps since you're moving silently anyway. There's a chandelier hanging down, which you could easily grab a hold of and climb up if you wanted to go that way, or use it as a way of getting back down again. But there are also windows set up high along the walls that, while it would have been hard to get into them from the outside, you could easily, with your skills, launch yourself out of them from the inside after the job is done to get yourself free from this space. There are several bedrooms in the upstairs, but only one of them is currently occupied. There's a good-sized Minotaur woman, just normal size for a Minotaur, but, a large-sized creature compared to another human, to a humanoid, laying in bed, snoring gently, seemingly oblivious to what's going on here.
Is there anyone else, like servants, maids, that would possibly be wandering around at this time?
No, you do not see anybody. Either she doesn't currently have any servants, or they do not live in residence. It is very possible in a town like this that the servants are, day workers sort of things, where there's no one living on staff. She has a modest house compared to a household that would have live-in servants. but it's still much nicer than many of the houses that you probably saw for a long time until you, of course, created this. Guys created the stronghold. At which point, the stronghold dwarfs this place completely.
Okay. So with that being the case, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak up into that particular bedroom and continue the assassination.
All right. Meanwhile, as you are getting ready to assassinate, the distractions are happening. Tipa, what are you trying to roll the bluff check for?
Okay, so first thing Tipo did was cast prestidigitation on the color of his disguise, so it changed it. It's like purple now. And he's like, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. And like he's trying to draw the attention of the guards.
The guard growls a bit and says, "Go home, kid."
I'm not bothering anyone here. I'm just practicing my magic. Like,
It's
see,
the
watch,
middle-
let me show you.
The Minotaur goes, "It's the middle of the night. You shouldn't be wandering the streets. You should be going home,
okay.
going to sleep, and going to school tomorrow."
Oh, I don't go to school. What?
The Minotaur grumbles a bit.
Wait, do you like fireworks?
"No," the Minotaur says, grumbling.
Oh, well, I have some fireworks in my backpack, and I was gonna set them off because I wanted to see them. They were pretty colors.
"Kid,
Okay,
you're
okay,
taking
I'm
up
going.
lessons. Go home."
I'm going. I'm taking my rat with me. Okay.
The Minotaur seems to be falling off. Inciano,
Hey.
you're wandering the streets now as a displacer beast? Is that what you're saying?
No, went out of town, turned into Displacer Beast, cast Mirror Image, so there are 8 more Displacer Beasts around me. Then I used Major Image to illusory set this building, these 2 buildings, and these 2 buildings on fire.
Wait.
And I'm sitting on top of that building.
What build? Hold on, I've lost track of you. Okay. Wait, you're on top of City Hall, is what you're saying.
Yep, and I have a Major Image set up so that it's burning. The buildings next to it are also burning. And I'm standing on top of the roof howling.
Are these actual buildings burning, or are these just images?
They're not actually on fire. They just seem to be
Okay,
on
that's
fire.
good, because if you actually were burning things and the Thieves Guild got burned down, nobody gets paid.
So
Grizz,
Fire.
sorry to
Yeah,
intersect.
All of what I'm doing here is smoke and mirrors.
Yep.
Okay, well, you've attracted the attention of the local Mages Guild to cast Dispel on everything out here, making everything go away.
No, they don't.
Grizz.
I
Counter
counter
spell.
that spell.
What?
I can dispel. I can counter
Yeah,
dispel
well,
magic.
there's enough of them that they're countering until you run out of magic, the ability to cast spells. And if but must note if this requires like a hit dice competition, several of them are far higher than what you are now. So
I have really, really powerful dispel magics. I put everything in it.
yeah, but I'm saying is that they got some of the people in the Mages Guild who are basically you, only more powerful at the moment.
Okay. So let's just put it this way: you guys are having a battle of magic to continue the distraction.
Okay, so with the Minotaur looking at me, I'm gonna dimension leap and vanish from his sight, and I'm gonna be on top of this building now.
Okay, that Minotaur is not happy. But thankfully, for Yuki's point of view, there are now mages gathered around under the building. Does the image of the Displacer Beast? Are you actually standing up there as
I'm
pretending to be?
actually a Displacer Beast right now.
Okay. Would dispel magic actually affect that?
It would if they pass a caster level check, but if they're dispelling stuff here,
Boom!
in this area, they can't actually hit target me with it.
Okay. Well, they're approaching.
sorry, Chris.
I don't have tokens for the mages out, but they're basically approaching your position.
Yeah, as soon as the first thing got dispelled, I would run, because I'm really, really fast and want to draw people away.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that they weren't going to figure out that it was you standing up there.
Boom!
If they
If
did,
shit
you'd have a
gets
lot of
really
trouble.
bad, I'm just gonna retreat into an extra-dimensional space and vanish for 8 hours.
Okay, Grizz,
Yeah?
can you read my whisper?
I wanted to roll a 1d20 against, see if I wake up with all the commands. Yes, that would be a good idea.
People cast another fireball on this guy. Boom!
Meanwhile, while everybody is distracted and there's a lot of noise down one part of the city, Yuki is able to get unheard and unseen to her target. The Minotaur, all the distraction is far enough away. The Minotaur is not waking up from all this. Hi, Jen. How are you?
Now, the real question, should I use that or not?
You still sleep soundly through all that. You're not getting
Alright, cool.
you're not getting disrupted. You're fast asleep. You're gonna not be fatigued.
Cool. Just wanted to check.
Yuki.
One sec, I'm typing it out.
Okay.
Just getting a
And
little
I
bit
just
sleepy
fucking
IRL.
closed.
I mean, just say what you're doing. It's fine.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
You're the
Cast
focus,
Dimension Leap and hops over here.
Yeah. Everybody else has to stop their action at the moment. Before waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what Yuki's gonna do.
Okay, so essentially I'm gonna do the sneak attack to assassinate them with my Ninja 2 along with the poison that I had originally acquired for the mission.
You can
Roll your
actually coup de grace.
damage plus sneak attack. That's all you gotta
No,
do.
he can coup de grace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Roll your damage with a crit plus sneak attack, and that's their fortitude save DC.
Yeah, no, he rolls an attack first. Because
He doesn't
if
have to make an attack roll.
does that.
What?
That's the point of a coup de grace. If you crit on a coup de grace, the person you try to coup de grace is
No,
dead.
on the coup de grace, it's always a crit. You don't even have to roll an attack roll
No.
because they're helpless.
Yeah, if you roll a crit, it's dead. If you don't roll a crit, you crit.
Oh, okay. Okay, so roll an attack roll to see if you crit.
And that is 1d20 plus...
I mean, you can also just roll a 1d20.
Yeah, just roll a 1d20 and whatever your crit range is.
19 is his crit range, so...
Okay,
He
so
doesn't
you crit.
He doesn't crit, in quotation mark, but you crit.
Yeah, so roll your crit damage with your sneak attack.
With the poison.
You just need the poison.
One sec, someone's talking to me on TeamSpeak.
I mean, the poison is also something that is applied.
Well, if it affects, like, if it's
Yeah,
HP
the poison
damage.
fortitude stuff is not attacker side, it's defender side. Because they make fortitude saves and stuff. Oh, I finally found Tipo! He lost track of her. Oh,
Tipo Dimension leaps again!
What? Is Tipo transgender now?
Fireball!
Completely lost.
Boom!
You're currently standing in the middle of a bunch of mages. I don't think you want to dimension leap there.
Oh, just kidding. Dimension leap here!
That's
I
still where the
gotta make
mages
Also
are
the
gathering.
mages.
Where are they? I need to know.
The tokens would be the equivalent of in
In
this
this
area.
area, basically.
You're
Shit,
right
well,
near
I'm going
the
this
skill.
way. Dimension leap here!
Because I'm busy with Yuki, I am not moving any characters around.
I mean, I am right now fucking up the next area of the city because this area has too many mages for my liking.
I love it.
And I'm way faster than the mages because I have 50-foot movement speed right now.
Just put Mage Bane on everything.
I don't actually want to hurt anyone.
Okay, I hope this works.
Yeah. Is it your
Oh,
crit
wait, hold on.
damage?
Crit damage? I forgot that part.
You
or
roll
just a 2d6?
2d6 plus 6 plus 1d6 plus your sneak attack damage plus 7.
Not 12.
I'm fairly certain whatever this is dead now.
So 2d6 plus 1d6 plus 6d6 plus 7, and then...
Plus
This is
6.
D6.
Huh?
What is the 6 D6 from?
We went
Bonuses.
through that
And all
song
of that
and dance
times
yeah.
three.
Yeah,
But
it's
that's
his
not-
ridiculous crit ninjutsu power. He's fucking Naruto.
Just don't question this.
Oh, you should see his,
Damn
his
it.
Super sexy ninjutsu.
you should see his character on his character pick for Town of Salem.
Okay, it's dead. There's no way in hell it's making that con. Like,
Uh,
that fortitude
yeah,
save.
Also,
That's 33 times 3, isn't it?
No, it's 10 plus 33, and it has to make a 43 fortitude save.
Yeah. No, I was just
Plus
trying
14, plus 14, so that'd be 57 fortitude save, or die.
Hi,
wait.
Lewin.
It's 6 more than that. He forgot to add 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's dead.
she's dead. Her blood is all over the bed, soaking into the mattress. There's some blood on your sword. Probably not much blood on you since since you being a trained ninja can probably get away from the dead blood. But basically, there's a lot of hot spurting blood all over the place now on the bed, being soaked up.
Okay, so with that being the case, I'll wipe my blade off on the bedspread and then make my exit through the window as I jump down.
All right.
What was the 1d6 con from?
Poison.
The poison.
So that's the secondary part, right?
No, that's probably the primary part.
No, the primary was
primary-
a 2d12.
Primary was 2d12, secondary was
Oh, yeah, okay.
The secondary
both of them.
wouldn't have affected.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the primary would you need to roll a fortitude save. But
And
no,
to see if I
no.
spray myself, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I made that.
Alright, I'm dimension leaping again. I'm throwing another fireball here. Boom!
Okay, no
I'm
more
on my exit strategy now.
Okay, the mission is over. No more fireballs are needed. You're basically all
Well, how do I know?
because it's GM talk. You're all escaping back to, and I've already handed out EXP to the participants. You're escaping back to Tipo's suite, back at the
Oh, okay.
thing.
Okay. I dimension leap into my bedroom.
AFK, man.
I mean, I would just rope trick for 2 hours, waiting till everything calms down, come out of my hole, and calmly walk down the street.
Did the three of you get your EXP listing? I whispered them to each of you.
Well, that means I get to re-prepare spells.
Yep. So everybody is now curled up in the inn, in Tipo's suite, enjoying their victory.
I did not give them permission to enjoy my suite. I'm about to go buy another one.
I didn't let him in, Tipo.
Keep the party together.
It's whatever. I'll go to sleep over here. But I get this bed. I call it.
So, is anybody going to, Ed, Devil, either of you, Sarah, have either of you got input at this point?
On what?
On the fact that that you guys have now come back successful from your distractions.
I got to make a lot of fireworks. It was fun. That guard didn't like me very much, though, as Tipo takes off his now purple disguise. I don't understand why he didn't like me. I was just trying to show him some of my tricks. I even made my clothes purple, and he tried to draw his weapon. You know, this place isn't very nice to children. I can normally play the child card really, really well, but he didn't like me very much.
This place is nice to children. They don't even let us throw fireballs all over town.
Whatever.
I'm
Are
just
we
glad that
leaving, or are we
you're
going to sleep now?
Now you guys can go to sleep. I got some business to take care of.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. But I appreciate the distraction.
I have a feeling when we get back to the stronghold, I need to sit Tipo down and declare him and explain to him what probable deniability is and why you should never ask questions like this.
So I take it we're not going to do any ruins?
Would I have noticed the blood on Yuki's blade?
She wiped it off. She's good.
Oh, okay. And there's no blood on her at all?
Nope, she's a
Gotcha.
trained ninja. She managed to kill somebody without getting bloody herself.
Well, I would have just pressed the digitation and made her clean.
I
wouldn't have even
her
asked.
sneaking back because people would have noticed the blood then. But anyway, Yuki.
Well, the disguise I would have just thrown away. But, okay, so to finish up the test, I go back to the door after the commotion settles down a little bit and re-knock on the door.
The sliding bolt opens briefly, sees you, and the door opens to let you in.
I walk in, give a nod to the guard.
Yeah, I need to do a Twitch giveaway like that at some point. I've got a whole bunch of games that I can't use because I've already got copies of them to give away the keys for. Anyway, sorry about that, Yuki. So is it done? The one Kobold asked you?
Well, you can verify it tomorrow when they notice that someone's missing.
We heard there's
But
a lot
yes.
of commotion on the streets. We looked out at one point, and a bunch of people from the Mages Guild were hanging around. Somebody said there was flames on the building, but it was all an illusion. Was that your friends?
It was a friend.
Interesting distraction. Interesting. You got a member of the Mages Guild or something like that to help you out. Then how did you manage
I'm
that,
personally
kid?
insulted that he thinks I'm part of those hacks.
You're
Let's
just mad that he spelled your stuff.
Let's just say when it comes to magic, that particular person knows what he's doing.
Well, most useful. We've got a lot of people using powerful magic in this place. I mean, they're the ones that need to keep the water flowing, right? Keep the food growing.
You're right about the water. Especially in this type of an environment.
Yeah, mages get some good contracts out here. They always have to keep their skills up to date.
Well, like I said, the job is done. If you wish to verify it, you may wait until tomorrow.
It's good. It's good. It's one of those things, my friend, that if you're lying about this, we will find you and kill you. But you know, they put together a pouch with 1,000 gold worth of items inside. Gems, platinum, copper, anything, and hand it over to you.
I pluck out a gem worth about 100 and flick it toward him and said, "Give it to the man that helped out."
I thought your friends handled the distraction.
I thought I also bought one of your men as well, but if he didn't help out at all, then by all means,
He
he
flicks it
doesn't
back
need to
to
get
you.
paid.
Well,
Yeah.
if you've got your own distraction, you don't need ours. Come back again if you wish to take on another job. We might have some even more money for you next time.
I keep that in mind the next time I'm in. But with
Hopefully
that,
we've saved this town from being a horrible, horrible hellhole now.
well, friend, it was a pleasure doing business. Feel free to hit me up next time I'm in town. I'll buy you a drink.
All right, stand you to that.
Indeed. Take it easy as I walk out.
I'm assuming we leave town the next morning before any weird investigations start.
That would be a good thing. You guys just want to start heading to the south?
That was the idea.
All right, Sarah, you here?
Gotta roll another fortitude save.
Sarah?
Yes!
Ed? Tormenta?
God damn it.
Everyone is dead.
They were taken into custody. Let's move on.
No, Tormenta was still hanging back there at the building. No, but basically we'll move on once the other two party members are here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Black Cover. That was the wrong person. Sarah went offline in Steam 47 minutes ago, so I don't know where she is.
Didn't realize you were still using Steam at all. I mean, a lot of you guys don't necessarily use Steam. I mean, I know you're on Steam a lot, so that's always good. I heard movement from her end. And echoes.
What?
Yay, you're
There
here.
she is.
What's that?
And now we just need Ed to come back.
It's playing League.
God damn it, we need him.
Why do we need him? We're just traveling out of town.
The cube situation, remember?
Actually, it's because I've got a monster I need you guys. I want you guys to face for the first time, and I wanted to make sure all of you that were participating tonight were going to be there. So, and it would be useful if Tormento was there.
Well, yeah, for the magic missiles. Jesus.
I mean, someone asked him in League how long his match will take.
Oh god, you want to know how long a match would take?
It doesn't take that long.
Because I did say that I didn't want to do a long session tonight. Today was going to be like a half session.
Why did he get? Ed? Why'd you get into a league match?
Because so basically, what I wanted to finish tonight was I wanted to end tonight's session off with this one more battle. You know, to get everybody some XP. But if he's not going to be here, then he's not going to get any XP, and that'd be bad.
Yeah.
I mean, our Griffin friend isn't here either. I don't know where he went.
He left hours ago.
He did?
Yes, he did.
Must have been here.
Hours and hours and hours ago.
So we're off to go do another battle, I take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys face off against the monster I was working on this week. Well, one of the monsters, because it's actually not, you know, there's multiple of the same monster around. But I don't know what the CR exactly of it is. There's some conflicting possibilities. Some of it is that maybe it's a CR just around your level, just below your level, but some of the possibilities of it make it seem like it's much higher than your level. But who knows?
I
Yeah.
linked you that rough.
Yeah, I know.
estimation tool.
That's what I say. Even with that rough estimation tool, I couldn't tell.
We'll find out. Let's kill stuff.
I'm back.
Yay!
I didn't win. It was one of the Borderlands claptrap boxes.
Aw, that would have been cool.
I totally would have sent it to you, Grizz, too.
I love Claptrap, but you don't want to waste postage like that on me.
Well, no, I would have just given Jake your address. Anyway, sorry to interrupt the game.
I'm trying to find a good token for what you're gonna face, because it's the other little hitch. I've got a really, really crappy picture I could use that I tried drawing of it at one point, but I don't draw well. So I'm trying to find something that would fit.
Google usually helps you out.
Nope, got no reply.
And it's probably not Ed, someone on his account.
Nope, Randy Rice Tracker and 2Ed is on. The one guy, the streamer, is on his main account while Ed's on his side account.
It could be someone else playing his account.
And then why are they spectating?
Who's spectating?
Anybody know how to spell tentacle?
Tentacle.
Google should know.
Tenta. Okay, thank you.
CLE.
And
Thanks.
if you're on Discord, if you look to the side where it says
Well,
online,
that's a good picture.
Rice Tracker playing.
Yeah, I
Hill
see it.
Legends.
It says Black Cover is too, though, but he's not.
Black Cover's
the
on though.
top hit for Tentacle is Tentacle Kitty.
Lol.
Ooh, does
No,
this
Black
do that
Cover's
for every
actually-
game?
Actually, Black Cover's in a game.
I can multitask though.
Alright.
See, he is good. He can tell people to kill themselves because they're horrible, horrible persons that should never bot lane, and play D&D at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. There we
But
go.
I'm just waiting.
Like, I would like to use my undead finally.
Well, let's use them.
No, because people been saying, nope, you can't do that. Nope, you can't do that.
Alright, put your character's tokens around up here or so.
Shift ping us where you want us.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, just like up in the top.
Jesus Christ. But, oh! Oh!
How's it going,
Drag 'em from your
guys?
character sheet. Got it. I understand, my friend.
No, you didn't.
Come on, Templeton. Shit! Every time I do that, he's got to go on the back layer again.
Well, you don't need Templeton in a battle situation. Templeton could potentially die in battle, so I would suggest.
Well, he's always with me. I have to have him with me.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to have his token out on during a battle, unless you want him to potentially die. Okay.
Ciano.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I looked up, he automatically gets, what's it called? Combat reflexes.
How many other templates did you apply to this thing? You should
No,
be able to apply a single one.
the only thing that it would get also with the weapon focus.
I know, 53 hit points.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to have. I don't have the sorcerer spell for like familiar pocket or whatever
No,
for,
just
for hiding him.
backpack and it's fine.
Okay. He still gets hit by AoEs though.
So did Charlotte. Hopefully nobody's gonna cause a firestorm.
Okay.
Tiana, you should buff Tipo. Give me temporary
No.
hit points.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be a serious fight then, considering how few of you there are tonight.
Wait, where's Griffin Rider?
She left
Long
hours
gone.
ago.
He left hours ago.
But he's still with us, right?
No, he's not with you. He's staying behind. Maybe
Tormenta is definitely with us.
maybe he got caught up somewhere and got arrested while you guys were looking the other way because he started
How
a
about
fight
he's
with
scouting ahead?
Or he's
Alright.
doing that. He's too far away to help you guys.
He's busy at the brothel.
Yeah, one of those. But
What about Tormenta?
well, I said Tormenting
Also
gets to play
scouting ahead.
perception here.
No way.
Devil, where are you?
I'm still asleep, remember?
No.
No, it's New
We
Day.
woke you up.
It's New Day.
There
You guys have headed out into the desert and are heading towards the location you have printed on your map.
Oh, I will be following at the back of the party because I'm a sniper.
All right.
You are leading us where we are going.
Oh, well, you've got my map, and you've got the mark from the mage.
Yeah.
No, the
He
problem
can
is...
point us in the right direction from behind us.
Well, yeah, like, I can direct you from behind you anyway.
Yeah, okay,
I'll just be at the trail end of the...
None
Okay,
of
I'll be mid
actually
mid-pack, but I'm not
navigated
actually leading because that's not where I should be as a ranger. You know what
that.
I
I mean,
meant.
none of us should be frontline cover.
Well, we have a tank.
Go, Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Same thing.
It's in front of Tipo.
But yes,
No, it's not.
yeah, it's this way to the
Yeah, there we go.
oasis.
I have
Okay.
an HP bar. that goes into the next square. I'm so cool.
Yeah, can you like make mine like that?
Do you have temporary hit points?
That's the point. Give me temporary hit points.
I can't. It's a personal spell.
Damn it!
But yes,
can learn how to
if
fly.
we
Right,
travel
if you-
directly south,
Yeah, just start traveling over the squares, and I'll tell you when you hit something.
She'll tell us when we
Wouldn't it be
step
easier
on
if you just
something.
move us because we're moving in this formation anyway?
No, I want to see who hits first, and to do that, and to see who's moving.
God damn it. Go, Skelebro!
Hold up.
Tipo pushes
And I'll
him.
tell you when to stop.
See, the problem is every time you're doing this, someone is not moving because they're in another tab or something, and this doesn't work, Griff.
Yeah, and if that's the case, they're going to be farther away from the action.
No, my leak. I'm sorry that my thing froze.
Yeah, you should be, bitch. Go, Skelebro!
Yuki.
So apparently Yuki's gonna be in Canada by the
Stop!
time we get this encounter.
Stop moving. No, Sarah, you have to stop moving.
I did.
No, you didn't. Hold on. I have to move you to where
Yeah,
you would
move
have
back where you were.
to where the first spot you would have entered into potential combat area. No, Yuki, you had to stop moving where you were. And Tiana, you had to stop where you were next to Tipo.
Yeah, I was at that square when you said
Okay.
stop.
All right. Sarah,
I
as soon
moved
as
the same time Sarah moved.
yeah, as soon as you get into this space, the area around you starts to tremble. Roll a balance check.
This is gonna go well. I'm sure
I'm-
Sarah has 15 points in balance.
Oh wait, we progressed the storyline. I'm sorry.
Okay, which means you're at the back of the party and you're coming. You're over here.
21.
Nice.
All right, let's see what my stats
Good
say.
19.
Okay, cool. Yeah, balance, reflex, those are the sort of things you can roll against. You're still on your feet, even as the sand starts shifting in front of you, and suddenly a couple of tentacles emerge from the ground, revealing a rather large mouth set in there with gnashing teeth. Let's see, token layer.
kill it with fire.
It flails out tentacles toward
We didn't
you.
get a spot check for these fuckers?
They're underground. You can't see them. The only way you can notice that they're there is if you step into an area that they can tremor sense, and then they start shifting. That's
Yeah.
they're
They're
kind of
badass.
insane. They're basically things that are laying in wait under the sand. And the sand is perfectly
Oh,
smooth over
fuck
them because
this.
of the wind.
If only I would have had my tracker zombie or Charlotte still alive. She had tremor sense up to 60 feet.
Well, actually, even with tremor, these things lay perfectly still. It wouldn't. The tremor sense wouldn't have gone off until it started moving, and
Yep.
so
Are they
it
this
was laying in
small?
wait for it. They're not small. Basically, the tentacles have a much larger reach, but the mouth
Yeah, but they're
is
medium-sized creatures with reach, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
See, that's all I wanted to know.
yeah. That's actually the mouth that you can see, but it's the most important part. You can roll a knowledge, nature or local. Only Yuki would have local knowledge. In here, where's Tormentus character token?
Just drag it on the left.
Yeah, I'll put it on if you want.
It's news to me that knowledge and local works on monsters, but here's my knowledge check, which is 35.
Okay. Then you know from the geography and from nature, Tormenta, I put you where your character was going to appear. From geography and nature, that these are known as desert pitchers, a native species to this area. Sorry, coughing.
Weaknesses?
Hold on, I'm
Nope.
coughing a bit. Give me a second to get some water. And I'll be able to continue on.
Creature type.
I'm gonna kill it with fire.
Okay.
Please do.
Okay. Okay, you know from this that they are essentially a mouth surrounded by tentacles and a body that pretty much stays in its place, but they can cover itself in sand deep enough to avoid attacks if it doesn't have any prey around it. You know from your nature sense that it doesn't require breathing, which means that any type of smoke or any type of effect like that wouldn't affect it because it's not breathing. It doesn't see, so blinding things wouldn't work against it. Yeah. It's because it doesn't move, it's immune to any spells that would affect movement, because it's not actually able to move. It's not really a moving thing. It's just, it's kind of,
So we can 5-foot step here and just walk past it?
if you really wanted to, but currently Sarah is threatening its space and it's trying to lash out its tentacles.
That's why I mentioned the 5-foot step. What is this creature type? Animal, magical beast, vermin?
It's considered an animal.
Okay, so it has an int of below 3.
So, Antiano, would that one spell that we went over would work on it?
It would, but it has to be willing.
What do you mean willing?
This spell only affects a willing subject.
What?
Someone cast suggestion. You're willing.
It's
No.
an N2 creature, we can't make it, you can't use suggestion on it. Needs to be able to understand the language.
That spell's completely useless, the one that I stole off a wizard spell list.
Someone talk to animals on a wizard who has suggestion.
Your spell might actually work, let me look. Yours probably works?
Either way, this thing got a surprise round on Sarah.
Yep.
So it gets to attack
Yep.
while she's flat-footed.
Yep.
Does this thing have blood?
Probably.
Wouldn't typically everything have blood?
Ichor. They have some variation of blood. It might have.
I mean, an ooze doesn't have blood.
Yeah, but it does have something to pump through. Like the ooze itself is what you could argue.
And see, I know the things you would also know from your nature check is that it it can reach pretty much within a 10-foot square around it, but it can strike anything with it can reach as far as a 10-foot square around it, but it can strike anything with its tentacles within pretty much within I have an aura up that nobody else can see. Pretty much anywhere
It's
around from it. It
has 10-foot reach.
That's what I put it. It's
What does
solitary.
everybody come in here for?
It's solitary, pretty much within any type of distance. Even if there were multiples in an area, they would
Oh,
never work
shit.
together. So even if you attacked and killed one of them, and none of the others in the area would ever respond to it. You would just have to step into their area in order to get them to affect you. You know that they also have the ability to cause acid damage if it's got enough people around it threatening it. But that if it can't reach anything threatening, it will dive back down underneath the sand. Basically, it will pull its tentacles in, draw sand over itself, and basically become pretty much invisible for all intents and purposes. Part of the landscape. Which means, yes, you can walk around it to avoid any type of encounter, but yeah, I mean, come on, you want experience points, don't you? You want a battle? You don't want to
I
just
literally
end.
have a single spell that affects this creature.
You don't just want to end the game right now. I mean, end the campaign for tonight, right here.
I mean,
Why?
I can't do anything against this thing.
Okay.
It doesn't
So,
move,
are
my
we
movement
deciding
stuff doesn't
to-
work. It doesn't see, so my blinding
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, because
Are we
because
gonna roll initiative here or what?
yeah, first it gets its surprise round against Sarah, and then we get the roll initiative.
I mean, we can roll initiative
Okay.
anyway.
25, so that should hit Sarah, right?
Let me check my AC real fast.
You're flat.
Yeah.
You're
Definitely.
flat-footed. That would hit you. Eight damage from a tentacle lashing you.
4 damage.
Damage reduction? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, now everybody gets to roll initiative.
Most
Wait,
of
this
us
thing
did
didn't try
already.
to grapple her or do anything like that?
It pissed off my skeleton.
Oh, you guys already rolled initiative. Alright, cool. Sorry, missed
Your
that for some reason.
skeleton has a plus 12 initiative modifier.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions about the skeleton stats, outside of the fact that it shouldn't exist because we can't create it, but that's safe
Okay.
for after.
We went over it, how we created it. Why are you doubting it now?
Because I assumed Gris allowed you all the stuff, which she didn't.
Yeah, I never got it. Cause I don't read stuff that comes in on
I sent it to
Let's
you and
move
you
on
said
to
yes.
how we use it later.
I said,
You said you looked over it and all that.
I glanced at it and I said that looked cool. I didn't say I didn't bother asking any other question because I just don't read that stuff very
Then you
much.
need to start doing that, Grizz.
Let's move on for now. What was I doing? I was looking something up. What was?
What was I doing?
I wrote initiative.
Okay.
Then I went to the box. Why did I go to the box?
What's this thing's dexterity?
20
Like a
something.
plus 8?
Yeah, I don't know how skeleton
Has to be a plus 8. Like, that's the only way initiative goes up without improved initiative.
Oh, it has
And
plus
then-
9.
It doesn't have plus 9 to a dexterity.
It was plus 8, isn't it?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
because
With
of...
improved initiative.
Yes.
All of these things' stats are completely wrong. Let's move on.
Cool, but wrong.
I don't even know what kind of base creature you would need to make the skeleton out of to get those stats, but
Anyway,
Well, you had like bodies of like bugbears and
you would need
and
like
humans
3 of
and-
10 creatures for the base stats.
Yeah, you haven't gotten any creatures like that because they haven't
Cobalt.
Yeah,
existed
just
yet.
move
Dragon
on.
Rock
Combat.
Kobold.
So, whose turn is it?
It's the skeleton's turn. We're waiting for the skeleton to do something.
Hit stuff with a big stick.
No, that's not more than 10 feet. So I wouldn't get that bonus, if I'm correct. On
It would
Tiana.
provoke.
Yeah, I know.
And doesn't get that bonus. It needs to move at least 10 feet.
Okay.
So it gets an attack of opportunity against
Yep.
the
Yeah.
thing. Sweet. Yeah, but that's only a 16. I don't think that would actually hit.
No, well. Its
What-
AC is a 24 because
Yikes.
of the cap limit on Mithril chain.
Alright.
Okay. There it goes. There's the sheet.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Does... I could say I could power attack. No, I have to say it before I do the attack roll.
Yep. You definitely have to do
Yep.
that before you attack roll. Blackcover, do you want to switch positions with Sarah so you can just 5-foot step full attack?
Does 14 damage, Grizz.
Alrighty.
Blackcover?
Sorry, yes, my bad.
Do you want to switch positions with Sarah? Because then you can 5-foot step full attack.
Yes, I would not mind.
Then you need to delay after me, then I can use my
Yeah.
one useful spell to switch your position of you two.
Yeah, I'll hold my turn until you move us.
Sure.
Sarah goes there.
alright, so it's on me now.
Yep. You're gonna have to get into a good position so you're not firing through the skeleton.
Yeah. I can take a 5-foot. No, I can't take a 5-foot step.
Do you he has precise shot, right?
Yeah, I've got precise shot. I can shoot over.
Oh, okay.
What? The skeleton would provide cover in this instance, would it?
Yep, it would. But you can walk up next to me and shoot it in the face.
I thought in cases like that, the archer has trained himself to like shoot up in the air and let the arrow fall or something.
Yeah, that's.
So
You're
what's
not making a ballistic shot over
Let's see.
20 feet.
Potatoes.
Why not?
because it doesn't work.
Eating food is good.
Actually, a ballistic shot would work.
Not over 20
It'd have to be
feet
pretty
with
much
a
straight
bow.
Yeah.
Don't
So
you? He can
it's gonna
shoot like
be-
1,000 feet in the air, right?
Yes, the problem was wind.
Yeah, I can. I'm a
Damn
trained archer, but anyway. If I move into the square next to you, then I do
Then
actually
you have a
have
clear
line of
line
sight.
through here.
And it's only 14 feet.
You
so
hold
I wouldn't
control when you do
actually
it?
20
I had
feet.
nachos that got
lose
burned.
Hold
my-
all.
You guys
Yeah,
see
no,
the
I'm
pictures I
holding
posted on
alt to
Twitter and
talk.
Facebook?
Okay, cool.
So you have
I was
30
just
feet
checking.
there. You even get your point blank shot bonus from here, which is
Yeah.
+1 to attack and damage.
So I'm going to move there.
Sweet.
And I'm going to rapid fire.
You can't rapid
You
fire.
can't because you moved. It's because you didn't take a. You can only do that on a full attack. Put it that way.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just going to plug it with the thing.
Remember, you get +1 to attack and +1 to damage because this thing is within 30 feet of you.
Yep.
Because you have a sweet feet for that.
Would that be the power attack or the damage?
No, there is an
No,
additional
there's-
attack and an additional damage field in the macro.
I had a s'more waffle for
Just
lunch.
put a 1 in
from
both.
a waffle
Or
shop.
just roll it and we add the
Oh,
1
and a glass
later.
of wine for lunch.
We are all...
Yeah, just roll it
Well,
regularly, whatever it normally is, and we'll just add the 1.
Yeah.
Just okay. That didn't work. Whatever. Okay, try again.
That is a messed up macro.
Figured it out. Wait, I'm fixing it.
17 plus 7 plus 0 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1. So
Well, he rolled
Hey.
a 17.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
you-
17, so it would hit because I've got like plus 7 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1. So that's 13 plus
What happened to the
2,
macro?
14, 15.
I'm
I was-
working on
15
it.
plus
Okay, I
1.
see 0 plus 0, 0
So
for
it's
0.
16 plus 17. So I would hit an AC 30 something.
Okay, then what's the damage?
7 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 7,
So
8, 9, 10,
12.
11, 12 damage.
Write down the damage down here so I can see it. Thank you.
And that ends my turn.
Oh, I figured it out. He typed in +1 instead of 1.
Ah.
Oh.
And Sienna,
Then you
you're
have a
going to
double
use your
plus and it breaks the
spell to
macro.
switch Sarah and Yuki, right?
Yep, I cast Benign Transposition, those two switch positions, as long as they're willing. I'm assuming Sarah doesn't want to stand next to the tentacle monster.
Yuki is there now.
I was gonna kill it, but
I
okay.
can move, because I don't want to be next to the tentacle monster. I'm gonna move here now.
You don't wanna get touched by the hentai monster?
No!
It is now Yuki's turn.
Tormenta is an initiative, by the way.
He needs to roll his initiative.
Mm-hmm. Tormenta!
I'm just putting him at the back of the
Okay, that works.
initiative roll.
Yuki, 5-foot step, kill that thing. Let's move on.
Damn it! I don't have access to his sheet anymore. I was gonna roleplay with myself some more.
Okay, is it really low in health? Is that why you're saying just 5-foot step instead of flank?
No, it's not very low
no,
health.
because you're next to it, so
No.
just 5-foot step and then punch it in the face is my point.
It doesn't have
Yeah,
a face. It has a huge maw with lots of gnashing teeth.
Okay, one step.
He's saying 5-foot step instead of moving, so you can full attack.
Yeah, here, and
And don't move into the space that blocks my LOS.
which would be this. In this space is better anyway, because the next turn he can 5-foot step here and have flanking.
Okay.
Yeah, because the skeleton's gonna now start full attacking.
Are you at a +6/+1 yet?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Oh
nice.
god damn it, Anciano, you need to use that one spell on my skeleton.
Okay, that's 11 damage. It's not
Yeah,
a
I'm
full
not
attack?
going anywhere near that thing.
Don't you have Mage Hand?
Mage Hand doesn't deliver touch spells.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it
that's
does.
11.
Do it again. Same attack roll because you're this is with your offhand. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no, that's a double
Oh,
nat 1.
great. You have
Rip.
just dropped your weapon, and because you're so okay, I need to make a roll here. Hold on.
I just dropped my weapon. It's in my offhand.
You have
Spectral
dropped the
hand.
weapon on the ground, and it is now to reach down and grab it, you'd be very much risking an attack against
Eh,
that
I
thing.
still have a weapon. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So-
he still has his other weapon, so he can attack at a -5 again. That's why we have 2 weapons.
Tipo.
That's why I have
It's not Tipo's turn yet. Yuki has another
like
attack.
14 weapons.
Go ahead. Go ahead and attack again, Yuki.
You have your main hand.
Yep, with
Attack,
your main
so-
hand at a -5. And you
Okay.
did -2
My
from
main-
both
So
of those.
so
Yeah.
Yuki gets 3 attacks, is what you're saying. Cool.
Yeah,
And full
yeah.
attack.
With a full attack, it's one with the main hand, one with the off hand, and because he's got a 6/1, another one with the main hand.
There's the
Okay.
entrance position. That's what needs to go.
But I'm just adding in. You did already subtract the 2 from both of your rolls, right?
What
Because
the-
dual wielding.
Oh, I don't think we did, but we can do it later.
Those
Yeah, we'll
should
do it later,
already
later.
be subtracted.
We do later. Move on. So, hit stuff in the face.
It's stuff in the face.
Okay, so this is -5 to the roll.
Yep.
Attack. Would the -5 go in the additional attack bonus?
Yeah, additional attack bonus to -5.
And then everything else is just regular.
Everything is enter. 23
That's
for
with
12.
-5? Wow.
Yeah, he rolled decently this time.
Net
Alright.
19.
It is Tipo's turn.
Magic missile.
Tipo should definitely cast Fireball.
You're right! Oh my goodness, why didn't I think of that?
Please don't.
Fireball
I'm gonna do
will potentially affect other people here.
Actually, no, he can do that if he moves here
What if
first.
there's stuff in the sand? Would the force push and disturb anything else that is there?
If there's anything else in the sand, yes, it would potentially do that, yes.
Then we wouldn't have to set them off with our face! I'm doing it, guys!
Yeah, you just need to move 20 feet to here, so you have clear line to that square.
Alright, so I'm gonna move right here.
You move right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna throw a fireball. Boom!
Anything within 20 feet?
Yep.
Anything within 20 feet. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage, which is a 7d6, and reflex for half. Boom!
Reflex. Oh, God. I'm not even going to bother doing that. It's a -5 to its reflex. Because
Oh yeah, it's gonna get
limb
hit.
moving, so
Full,
it's gonna
full
get
brunt.
25. Alright.
Early. Tiana, do you have Spectral Hand?
Why would I ever have a necromancy spell?
Alright.
Nothing else seems to be disturbed. Should I roll a
Nope.
spot check or something?
Nope,
Cool.
nothing else is disturbed. Okay. The creature, having been badly hurt, suddenly vomits up a huge amount of acid all around, hitting both Yuki and the other thing.
Ow.
So, what is the reflex save?
Reflex for half.
Roll your reflex save, Yukis and Skelebros.
Do you even flex, bro?
17 reflex on Dagoth.
Well, at least now we get a decent idea of what its hit dice are.
Yeah.
Well, that means it would be at a +4 from base.
No, I mean, the normal
from base,
rule
yeah,
of thumb for reflex saves is 10 plus half hit dice plus con mod. Devil,
I
need
thought
to
you were
roll a
talking about-
reflex save.
What's its DC?
Why do I need to roll my reflex save?
Oh, sorry, no. Yuki needs to roll your reflex. I'm a moron. Never mind.
What's the DC for it, Gris?
She'll
What?
let us know when both persons roll their reflex save.
Yeah, and she doesn't need to tell us the DC, she needs to tell us if we passed or not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be that.
17
Okay.
is the Skelebro, and Yuki's rolling her reflex now.
One sec. Oh, fuck you.
Oh my
Yep.
god!
Yuki auto fails.
Yeah, and Yuki, roll a balance check.
What the hell just happened? Who threw what?
Slipped on the acid.
He slipped on the acid.
Oh, you're not slipping on the acid because you're on sand, but the thing is, because of that, you managed to maintain your footing even though you're splashed with 16 damage worth of acid.
Okay, I take it my skeleton takes full damage from the acid.
No, your skeleton doesn't. Your skeleton managed to just barely to dodge away from that.
So I took half. Okay.
It took 8 damage. Jeez, your skeleton has a ton of hit points.
Gotta love desecrated areas.
And now it's Sarah's turn.
Yeah, fuck this thing, burning blood.
You're concentrating on your skeleton lieutenant over here.
It's intelligent. It's intelligent. I can't do it.
Alright, which means it can make choices and everything like that.
No, it can't. Animate
can't.
that specifically states it can't.
Yep. It's still under my control, but it's intelligent. Burning blood on the creature. Fortitude for half.
What does burning blood do?
Burning Blood doesn't do anything right now.
Oh.
Yeah. It will start the next turn, correct?
No,
No,
what I
on
mean
its
is,
turn it makes a Fortitude save. If it fails, it can't make... it doesn't take any damage, and it can take normal actions. If it fails its save, it takes damage and can only take move actions.
okay. Yeah,
It doesn't say that it doesn't say that it does it on its turn. It just says
Yeah.
it does it.
I would go with its turn. Yeah, it doesn't quite. Since it doesn't quite qualify as a plant, it's more like a barnacle or a coral or something like something along that. It's still technically an animal and therefore would be subject to burning blood.
What's
Tormenta.
not subject to burning blood?
Oh, it says plants are not subject to burning blood. So if it's a plant creature, it would be
No,
subject to burning blood.
if it's an animal, then it has blood.
Yeah.
Constructs, elementals, ooze, plants, or undead. So
Plants,
stars that
yeah, plants technically have blood. It's just called sap.
Yeah, I know, but
Burning
you know what I
sap.
mean.
Tormenta.
Tormenta.
And he's gone again.
I got this.
yeah, all of us know exactly how this goes.
It did like a 6d4 plus 22.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Correct.
I don't
32
like.
damage.
I don't like giving people control when they're not actually here. So
Tormenta.
I was just gonna go with Tormenta. Tormenta for some reason was lagging behind. It doesn't show up until after the battle is over.
Okay.
Damn,
know,
all those nat
Like I
ones.
said, yeah, I don't like giving people
Yeah.
experience if they're not participating. So I don't want their character participating either. Not in this.
Okay. It's gonna power
skeleton.
attack. So power attack removes from your AC, correct?
No, power attack removes from all your attack rolls for the rest of the...
This thing does not have shock trooper.
I just want to
So
be clear.
if it has a two-handed weapon and you're power attacking and taking, how much are you going to take away?
The macro does a...
Okay, it
power
doesn't
attack
work. Okay,
automatically.
cool.
Okay, I just
What was
want.
that?
I just want to check on something. If the gems that power the undead are targeted, the undead would be destroyed.
No, the gems would be subsumed in creating the undead. That's
Okay,
why
so
she
there's-
shouldn't be able to create this thing, but as I said multiple times, let's do this after the combat.
Okay, so I thought you said it looked okay when you were looking over its sheet. So that's why I said I'm okay with it. And now
No,
you're saying no,
I
you're not.
assumed all the stuff was stuff you allowed her. And then I just optimized the hell out of it.
Yeah, because Anciano didn't know, like, and we didn't know that you could add hit dice to creatures. Like, because normally when you animate undead, it sticks with the base creature's hit dice. Like, whatever the base creature, you cannot grant it levels.
Let's finish this battle then. Then we can discuss it.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Power attack.
And just roll the second, instead of rolling whatever you rolled the last time you did the attack, Sarah, the first roll to do the attack, roll the second thing that you rolled and just do a minus whatever in the power attack and a plus, or a 2 for flanking. Don't put +2.
Power attack putting penalties with negatives.
Yeah, -6 is the maximum you can put in.
It should do all the calculations for you.
Attack bonus 0.
Yep, it should be 0.
Power attack
What was
bonus.
Hit
Is what
enter
I-
for all the rest.
What about power attack bonus?
You subtracted -6 from power attack, right?
I just did 2 this time because I don't know how to work it.
Okay. Does it say anything in the macro about power attack after that? If it's not, just press enter.
Just power attack bonus.
Then put +4.
Plus
Not
4.
also just put a 4 in there.
It
You
didn't
put
do the
the-
damage right.
Yeah,
But the damage is still right there.
4
11
plus 6 plus 7 plus 4. So
21.
21. Blackjack.
Damn. That was fast.
I don't know how to work these macros.
You-
And then,
The only difference is you can't put in the plus. That's all.
Rapid
okay.
fire.
And then, do it get to use its other claw attacks or no?
It also
If
has
it's a full
second red
attack-
sword attack because
Yes,
reasons.
it is. It is a
And
full attack.
do another
Yep.
attack at a -5.
Yeah, and you still have to apply your power attack.
Thinking to.
That's not its attack, ignore.
It's dead.
Yeah.
It's already dead. Okay, I don't even have to rapid fire. GG.
Well, it was technically going to be killed by a Sarah Skeleton, but it doesn't
No, it
matter.
doesn't. But
Yeah, Sarah
Yeah,
Skeleton would kill
that
it.
skeleton is way too powerful.
oh, that
Oh,
skeleton
It's not
thing
supposed
is-
to have the +7 to its claws. It's supposed to get the half of that. But I think getting the full strength to the claws.
It's only getting half strength to its claws, and you shouldn't be able to do this. You don't need to
The
build the thing in
the,
the
the
first place.
HP is just way too high.
No. Everything is way too high.
Yeah. Basically, you can't have a thing that's that's more powerful than multiple members of the party put together. Considering you're not high enough of a level of character to do that. Because I was only for this session to allow it to see how it works out, and basically, yeah, it's way too powerful for what your character can potentially create, even with your enhanced stats. Simply because it's the equivalent of something that you can make at level 20, and you can make an army of these things then.
I have
And
a
do that,
significant
But
amount of
your
questions.
level,
on
like,
this
what was it, 6, 7, 8, something like that? 8, maybe?
Where do all the stacks and strengths come from? Because you add +4, but if I look at a humanoid skeleton, it still doesn't have near the stats that thing has.
She gave it the level up stats.
No,
Or
that isn't
a-
enough.
Desecration
You need
gives
like
it more.
10 decks Or thin air to make this thing work.
Now here's your question. Another question for you, Anciana. Based on what you saw of what this thing could do, what do you think the CR for this it should be listed as?
10 or 11. Sorry, I would have been
Give me a
answering.
second.
The desert pitcher.
Yeah, give me a second. How many hit dice does it have?
5.
Wait, this thing only has 5 hit dice?
Mm-hmm.
That means that max is like a 60 HP?
No, 5 hit
It had
dice for
95.
100. It had 100 HP because it also has plus to things, but which is kind of the equivalent of 6 hit dice, but I listed as 5 hit dice.
6 hit dice. What this can? Like CR4?
Okay. Oh, yeah, it has that. It has
No, in
basic-
general, from what I've seen, like CR4.
It has 4 special attacks, 2 normal attacks.
CR4
And-
seems reasonable for that thing.
Okay.
Really reasonable.
Yeah, so now it's way too low for you guys. I'll probably have them show up in other campaigns or do a much higher version of that because I always thought the desert pitcher was pretty neat. But yeah, CR4 sounds about right, which means I don't have any point in using them anymore in this campaign. So now let me just give out XP to everybody.
We're gonna get like 50.
Yeah, CR4 doesn't give that much XP.
Yeah.
10 XP.
Nah, it's probably gonna be like 100 or 200, but that's about it.
Yeah. Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you want to know how
Fine.
much XP that thing gave total?
Hmm?
Between 600 and 700, depending on if you're 8 or 7. And then you
Oh.
divide it by all the number of party members.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we're getting 100.
100.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, I like getting a flat 100 XP because that makes the math easy.
140.
140!
For
Yay!
level 7th, I assume.
If that's a
We're all
CR4,
level
then that's
7.
104. Yeah.
Yeah, but the level 8 should get a bit less.
There's a level 8.
Yeah? How's the party
Yeah.
level 8?
I'm just gonna go with 100.
Remember that Yuki and Tipo are new, so they are like way behind on levels.
The level... I did the math for you already, it's 100 XP for the level 6, for the level 8.
But because you're playtesting, I'm giving you a little bit more. It's 140.
I mean, it's 40 XP. I don't care either way.
So now we can
Guys,
talk about that skeleton.
Okay.
I have significant questions.
I think it's safe up to this point. If you guys want to move up behind me.
I'm assuming we're ending the session here and discussing whatever the fuck is wrong with that skeleton.
Because it seems I like the idea of it, but it seems way too overpowered in combat.
Well, what gave Sarah the idea that she could add hit dice to her summons?
What gave Sarah the idea that she could just randomly add 10 dex to a creature for no adequately explained reason?
10 decks.
It has like, how much dex? It has a +8, so it has 24 dex, right?
Yes.
A normal human skeleton has 13 dex. You add 4 from Corpse Crafter, that makes
Yes.
17. So there's 7 dex missing.
And then you add the 4 for the... What's it called?
Wouldn't the undead not be able to have feats or?
If it's intelligent,
Can you give me a list of all of your
Corpse
feats
Crafter
again,
and
Sarah?
Undead Mastery do not stack, so you only get the +4 once. That makes 17.
Actually, Corpse Crafter doesn't give an enhancement to decks.
Yeah, but Undead Mastery does. It doesn't.
Yes,
have
it's a
dex.
+4.
So that makes 17. That leaves at least 7 decks I can't account for.
And then... It has... The calibration wouldn't latch on.
Okay, block cover.
The...
Session over.
It gets a +4
Okay,
bonus for
streaming
being a...
ends.
Let's see.